to the stream. I'm your host, Town Panda, and I will be joined today with Rob, aka The Relentless Undead, and Jay, aka Zeofate. We're going to be playing some Outriders, we're going to do more grinding. We just need one more Apocalypse World tier level, and then we can get going on Outlast. A couple of set of achievements there, so mostly it's just grinding today. Hey Jupiter. So, I do also have C commands enabled, so you're welcome to check those out. And, yeah, we have our community Discord as well, so you can always pop in there, say hi, chat with some other people or us. And, yeah, there's a looking for group section, so, yeah. I will hop in here with the rest of them.
He hit us all up. He smacked us all in the face and then ran away.
Sounds about right.
It's like he's like a streaker, except he just like runs through everyone's chats naked.
He's a photo bomber.
He's a something.
Pops in, surprises the hell out of people, runs away.
Signing in.
I don't know if you got my message on Discord. There, Discord, sorry, Snapchat there, Jupiter. But could you go check out Discord and vote on that? Yes. Thank you for sending me a picture of you nudes.
Why? You know what?
He sent me a picture of noodles.
Oh, okay.
I knew where he was going with it. The nudes. I even have a picture, or not a picture.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was something like that, but with Jupiter, I'm never quite sure.
I have a shirt that is a panda eating ramen, and it says "Send nudes." I love wearing that shirt. I love wearing that shirt in public.
Yes, Jupiter. If you can check out the Discord, Demi posted something that if you wanted to, you could vote on. The limited vote. I think what's going to happen is either we're going to be doing whatever you guys vote on next week, and then just coming up with something for ourselves, which I'll explain as we get into this. So we're pretty sure that we're done this game within the next couple days. If we get everything lucky and all that, we should be able to be done within another stream or two.
Because we just got to get Apocalypse Tier 25 tonight. And then tomorrow night, or the next time we play it, is storming that trial.
The tower.
Yeah. And that's where really our problem is that we're not quite sure if we're going to be playing tomorrow and then on Monday playing our own game, or if we're going to be playing today, skipping tomorrow, and then playing. Are you guys good to go, though?
Just let me...
I am, yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, so I figure out which one we're going to. Yeah, so answers this one. But yeah, we're not quite sure if we're going to be playing, like, what days we're going to be playing. We have today, tomorrow, being Sunday, and then Monday. And those are the days that we do have scheduled to play. We are supposed to be playing with Chris today. However, Chris is working currently, so he's unable to join us. So we're trying to figure out, like I said, and we're going to be figuring this out throughout the entire stream, just for the record. So far, it looks like what we're going to be doing is playing today, obviously, and then probably taking a break and then playing on Monday. But we're not sure if we're going to be taking a break, as in we're going to be playing a different game, or if we're going to be taking a break as in we're just going to be playing our like different games.
Well, theoretically, if we really wanted to just take a break from this one for tomorrow, we could start whatever the new game is, depending on what the problem is. But I kind of want
those.
Need them Discord
the vote
votes.
Right now is completely even.
Yeah. But then again, that vote right now is just us three weighing in.
Which we didn't vote at all.
We just stated that we're okay with playing any of them. That's why we need our Discord peoples. Come on.
Yeah,
Reload.
an option is, like I was gonna say earlier, is that we could always play separate games, or which wouldn't be bad because that would actually help Tammy out, because Tammy can then do her game for June.
You want to just do that? I got some core keeper I need to record.
Yeah, because we could easily do that. Because Tammy didn't get anyone.
What was the June game?
Sorry, what?
What was the June game?
She gets to choose.
No one
one gave
tipped
her-
me.
No one give her any tips, so she gets to choose. She also, for anyone that doesn't know, how me and Tammy do things is, whoever tips us the most money, separately, but whoever tips us the most money within a month gets to choose which game
Are we
we
good?
play. Yep.
Woo-hoo.
We both have different restrictions on it. Tammy's is 1 stream for 6 hours. Mine is 20 hours or 4 streams, whichever is greater. But Tammy, because she also works, it's a lot harder for her to do multiple streams, so.
Yeah.
But seeing how no one tipped her last month, I have to talk to her about this. It's either that she gets to choose or that I get to choose.
I mean, either is really fine. I don't.
Get out of the bubble.
Get out of it.
Thank you.
No! No!
If she gets to choose, I'm not sure what game she's picking, but I know definitely what game I'm picking.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on what I would pick. Because there are a couple of games I guess I could choose from.
Yep. That thing actually pushed me off the freaking cliff.
Oh, at least you didn't leave me on a cliffhanger.
But
But yeah. If I choose, I'm definitely choosing Hades.
yeah, that was one of the ones out of. Eh!
I think if Tammy chooses that she was thinking about doing
Get outta here.
something like Baron Breakfast.
Yeah, that's another good one.
Actually, play on my Switch. Ah.
That's a fun game. A little slow paced, a little difficult recording for YouTube, making a dedicated YouTube board. But
It seems like if you were doing dedicated YouTube for that, it would be probably better if you did heavy edit.
yeah, you'd have to record like an 8-hour session, and
Damn.
you'd probably get maybe 2-3 episodes out of it.
Depending on how long your episodes are.
Well, yeah.
Stop it. Bad
Get
dog.
out of the bubble.
There seems to be a lot more big guys in this one.
There.
I don't remember there being two. I guess
I'm in the AoE. Okay, well that explains.
It might have been the the apocalypse world
Yeah,
tier
you know,
increase.
Yep, please.
Yes. I was like,
what game did I
you should be.
recently play that I realized that when I'm down, I can actually shoot. Or was that a dream?
Borderlands.
Redfall.
Yeah, Redfall. Yeah, you can still shoot when you're down.
Redfall, yeah, exactly which one it was. I didn't realize that until like halfway through it. I was like, oh, I can still shoot.
Most of the times we don't really go down in Redfall. We've been
I've never gone down until that one incident where we all wiped.
yeah, I've only gone down a couple of times personally. Mostly due to stupidity.
Yeah, guys decide to venture off.
I have been very good at trying not to do that in that game.
After dying the once when he did that.
Oh no!
I was like, why are you
Crawlers.
way over there? And then he died.
Screw you, bugs!
Yeah, can we please, Baron Breakfast, I may play a game too,
Yeah, that's fair.
but I'm not sure. Or I may play a game before she plays Baron Breakfast, and then she can play Baron Breakfast. If she plays Hades, well, obviously it's gonna be on my channel, so I don't need to worry about it. But I think I'm gonna probably do one more stream of City Skylines, and then I think I'm going to switch over.
Yeah, you pretty much bottomed out that one.
Well, the problem with it is I think I have to I have to make a new city.
It's rehashing a lot of those
Because there's a bunch of things that I would like to change. But either I have two options. Option one is to remake my entire city. And option two is to remake my entire city. Just both of them are different ways of remaking it.
One's starting fresh, the other is demolish and rebuild.
Yeah. Now I could do the demolish and rebuild.
Well, demolish and rebuild, you could theoretically go through explaining why you're demolishing this section.
Oh, I'm demolishing my entire fucking town. But the other problem is the fact that if I were to do it, I did explain it in the last episode that I played, that one of the biggest problems is the fact that I may actually want to change the roads completely. Make all my roads
Larger?
yeah, I'm just trying. I think it's a 6-lane with a bus lane.
An HOV lane.
Tram line.
Yeah, get a bunch of the mass transport set up.
Yeah. But then if I did that,
that's the one thing with those games is if you don't set for that right at the beginning, it becomes a pain.
but the other problem is that that road pisses me off. That one road just aggravates the shit out of me. There's this one road that basically, whatever fucking reason, it just glitched.
Yeah, it went.
And it's outside my boundary walls, but it's a one-way going into my town. But on the opposite side of it is a one-way going outside my town. And the road is supposed to go outside my town. But I can't affect the road because it's outside my town. Somehow I affected the road beforehand, and now I don't know how to reinitialize it to fix it the opposite direction.
Yeah, that's always talking about.
So possibly starting over wouldn't be bad.
Take your turn.
And then maybe what I'll do is, like not right away, but maybe one day I'll start over and instead of focusing on the other industries that I had focused on before, focusing on just the colleges or universities, sorry, for that achievement.
Gear yourself more towards an educational city.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to be in there.
You sure?
Ow, that's why I didn't want to be in there.
Sounds like you wanted to be in there. Can we just leave me the fuck alone?
I tried getting out of there. One of them just decided he just didn't want to let me leave. He had to jump me.
Though I did find something interesting out. If you make a park, because I think you were there when I was making those parks.
Yeah.
You can actually put anything inside the parks that's from the other parks.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much.
But they don't count as
Part of the park.
no, they count as part of the park, but they don't count as like if I was working on a nature or zoo, let's go with that one because I know that's one of them. If I was working on a zoo, and I level it up, even if I have amusement park stuff in there, it doesn't count as an amusement park. It only counts as a zoo, and so it only unlocks the zoo stuff.
Yeah.
So what you would have to do if you actually really wanted to maximize it properly, if I understand it correctly, you'd want to make a nature reserve, or like a zoo, for example. You'd want to make them all individually, and then once they're all 5 stars, basically destroy them. So you can make one super park.
Super park. Yeah, that'd be pretty intense.
If I understand it correctly.
Yeah, so you get everything unlocked,
Mhm.
and then you go through and finalize the design build.
Yeah, then you have one big park rather than having 4 little parks, because then what happens is that more people go to all of that one park rather than going and dividing it up between 5 parks. Because I think that's what's happening with my universities. Is I built 3 universities because the concept there are 3 types of universities.
Yeah, no, you need
Damn.
to focus on one because it funnel all the traffic there.
This is the entertainment district.
Yeah, so I may try to do something like that if I play when I play again. I may not play for a while. To be fair, I may just not even play at all. I may just instead make it just a straight YouTube video that explains why I'm done for now.
Yeah, no,
Spoosh.
I can see that.
I just immediately go into oxygen not included.
Yeah.
Oh, I expect to also suck at oxygen not included. I
yeah.
understand the basics of it, but I do not think I'm going to get ever to space or in any timely fashion.
Oh, if you push something like space, your colony's gonna die.
I won't push space. I mean, like, as an end goal. I know that the first goal, the very first goal needs to be beds and bathrooms.
Where the hell did the pod go?
The
Yeah,
second goal needs
really
to
want to
be.
try to get those done day one.
The second thing needs to be a farm.
Yeah, you need food supply.
And then after that, it really farm and water, I guess, is the second thing you need to work on. Farm and water.
Just a little tip for you.
I get that.
When it comes to you'll eventually get not the latrines, the first bathrooms you get, but you'll get plumbed bathrooms. The toilets will take in, say, 10 liters of water. When they put out polluted water, they will put out something like 14 liters of water. So you can use them to generate new water.
Yeah.
However, it will be polluted with food poisoning.
Yep. I do know that I have to get a chlorine thingy set up as soon as possible too.
Oh,
Here's the thing.
crap.
Depending on what you're going to use the water for, you may not have to.
Oh.
Food poisoning germs, like if you turn it into oxygen, the food poisoning germs won't do anything.
Yeah, but I might as well just turn it all. Again, I might as well do it all. That way, what I could do is just have everything set up. Because that's the guy I'm watching. The one I'm
Oh,
watching. He has it set up.
That's an old school setup.
Yep. But I can then just not have to worry about it.
Yep.
I just have to remember to either go through multiple things and have an off and on switch, and just remember to turn it off and on.
5 water tanks in a row with get them filled with water before you turn on the bathroom. And anything that hits one of the bridges will go over a bridge first. Once the bridge is full, it'll then flow over everywhere else. You can set it up so those 5 tanks will constantly, infinitely cycle within themselves.
Yeah,
And
no.
as soon as you get the extra little bit of water, it'll trickle out. But the stuff that'll trickle out will be green shit. You don't have to pay attention to it.
Well,
I'm done.
that part I didn't know. And the other thing is, like I was gonna say, what I was gonna do is I was just gonna do 5, the 5 tanks or whatever. What I was gonna do in a chlorine environment with attached to the thing to make it not polluted anymore. Obviously.
Yeah. Just keep in mind you do need access to the sieve, because you will have to be adding sand to it, so don't have it in chlorine environment.
Yep. Yeah, no, I know that. Oh, I didn't know that you had to add sand to it, but I did know that you shouldn't put that one in the chlorine environment.
Yeah.
Also,
you've got to add sand to it.
Also, you could theoretically put it in the chlorine environment as long as you have like a water lock to your chlorine environment.
Yeah, true enough.
Which is what he has, because he's in the guy that I was watching. He's in the mindset that you never wall in anything, because what if one of your dupes has to go in there? You have to then build a water lock anyway.
Depends on, like, it really depends on how you build. Once you have a standard setup that you know works for you, you shouldn't really need to go back in.
Yeah, but there's always again, his mentality is the fact that there's always something that you could need to change something, you could need to modify something, add something, whatever. Oh, I just went down. Oh, because there's a second one fucking eating my ass. I see. I thought you guys had both of them. So I was like, why am I getting fucking destroyed here? Also, I have a fucking syrup covering my screen. So I'm just move that fucking syrup out of the way right now. I didn't realize there was a second one beating me up. I'm like, I should be fine. Like, I should have enough healing that, you know, this shouldn't be a problem. And I went down. I'm like, why did I just go down? And then I looked up and saw the other one.
Yeah, I was just focusing on the one guy that was being a pain in my ass.
And the beast
I was trying to get him killed. And
No,
then...
I'm not blaming you guys. It's just like I said, I literally thought they were. You guys had 2 of them, and I had 1.
We can finally put them to rest.
But you guys had teamed up against the one. And 2 of them had basically just was like, we're gonna attack you. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, I wasn't paying too close attention, so I didn't see that you had 2 of them on you. Otherwise, I would have tried pulling one off.
I got 3 legendaries.
I think I only got 2.
I don't know. I know I got 2 at least.
You got at least 2.
Did I, though? Did I? Just kidding. I also gotta work on follower emotes, since I finally got those unlocked. Woo!
Yep.
Rats.
Yeah, I'm excited. Oh, look at that! I should clip it for no damage.
Oh no! Oh yeah, no. I'm used to you being on the side and Rob being in the center. So I was gonna say you took 3 million damage.
Nope, sure didn't. Took 0.
Yeah.
Clipping is too much effort.
Okay, let's see what.
Holy shit!
That
it's actually
shield
just barely better.
generation.
Never mind. Aiming down sight changes your weapon from kinetic energy over time by 2 times. Firing releases the stored energy, releasing a damage of that shot by up to 681,000 damage. Bonus is lost when you stop aiming down sights. Holy shit, that is broken. But the other two things suck. I could probably get charged up and put it on something.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'll dump that on there.
That is bolt action rifle, automatic sniper rifle, some machine gun. I'll have to fix those.
What am I at? 23.9.
I already have it. Okay.
Don't need that one. When's that one? That's. I kind of like to keep.
8.
I got 4 legendaries out of that batch.
I got 3.
I got 3.
1, 2,
Hmm.
3. No, I got 4. Unless I was holding on to some.
I got 3. Can we stop talking about how many you guys got now?
Meh.
Okay, it's a double gun. Okay.
Type.
Okay, so it's yep.
It's kind of cool.
It's a shotgun, cool. Shotgun, yep. Okay, with that shotgun. That shotgun.
What's this one all about?
Okay.
What's this? Wait, machine gun. Okay. Automatic shotgun. Sniper rifle. Automatic.
Okay.
Let's talk to this guy and get hopefully my gun upgraded.
Bolt action.
Leveled up. Damn it. I still need 1,000 more blue stuff.
Ugh.
Yep.
Okay, so let's start getting my gear set up. Change.
Okay.
Still picking up blue stuff though, so not too concerned.
Oh man, I'll take all your fucking blue stuff.
No, I mean blue items.
Yeah, but I'll take your fucking blue stuff down there. You have 11,000. I have 1,000. I need 2,000.
If I could give you stuff, I would. You know that. Oh, I got pistols here. What's this new one? Garbage. Good.
Interesting.
I need to deal with my skills, and I need to deposit some shit.
Okay, well, so far, that's the game we're going to be playing. Jupiter did vote.
Yay! Thanks, Jupiter. I don't know what you picked, but thanks for
Stardew
voting.
Valley. Not sure why he picked Stardew Valley, but he picked Stardew Valley.
It'll be interesting. I don't think I've ever played Stardew Valley multiplayer.
I've
Played Stardew
seen.
Valley once.
I've never played it, so. This.
Okay, when you guys are ready.
mod.
I got quite a bit of
It's already
flipping around and
on
stuff
here.
to do, so give me a little bit.
Dear diary.
jackpot.
The guy I'm working with is an asshole.
I'm self-employed.
I work alone.
My boss is a total prick. My coworkers are assholes. I work alone and self-employed.
Pretty much.
Mag is already there.
All my coworkers slept on the job the other day. That is back a week.
Talking about the kittens. Your coworkers.
No, again, the joke was myself again.
Oh. I mean, I would have also accepted the kittens.
A neighbor kid beat the shit out of me the other day. She's 4. I don't know how she got into my house, but
I don't know, ask Talon's daughter. She seems...
My rent went up the other day, which is odd considering I thought I owned the place.
hey, land taxes are a bitch, man.
Pretty sure I changed my boots, too.
That Nigerian prince shafted me from that telemarketing letter he sent out. Cops wanted me to ask me some questions about this lady who disappeared. I just gave them the videotape. Wait a minute. Please open up.
I was gonna say, cops asked me about this lady that disappeared. I told her that she was fine. She was just in my basement.
Wait a minute. Oops.
They said that they wanted to check that out. I told them that would be fine, but they couldn't leave afterwards.
Okay. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. This.
Now I'm sitting in the police station, and about 102 cops have gone missing. They're asking me how this keeps happening. I keep trying to inform them that I don't know how it works. I'm the only one that apparently can come in and out of the basement, but every time anyone else walks in the basement just won't let them leave. Like, they can't see doors. Like, invisible barriers pop up. It's like a supernatural phenomenon. I think I'm feeding my basement by accident.
Hey, I'm good. Actually, hold on a second.
So he's not
Yeah,
good.
that's what I was afraid of. I forgot to double check what the fire rate was on things. But I think I'm boned because it's a legendary, so it's not going to let me change my F.
Nope.
Correct.
You
It will not let
hooped.
you change it.
Okay, well, fuck. Oh, I'll put up the burst fire.
Let's
Ready to
go.
That would be a creepy basement, by the way.
It would.
Wasn't that basically the whole story of the Little Shop of Horrors?
I don't know. I never watched it.
I understand you're looking to collect the pods that came raining down.
I spotted one for you, but you're not going to like where it landed.
But things kidnapping people is not like a surprise. It just would be interesting if like
What else is up there?
you really don't want to be a part of it, but it's just like it just won't let you not be a part of it.
It's got nothing to do with me. I just live here. I don't friggin' own the place.
Seems
I can't even move out. Like my landlord, like I like tried moving out. My landlord went, "You're not moving out." Like he's giving me shitty like and we were like, "Oh, we'd like to have your last landlord." He tells them that I keep people in my basement. Like I don't keep them in my basement. They're there. He knows this. Apparently, he's the only other person that has ever been able to go in the basement and come out. And he doesn't want to live here.
God damn it.
I think at one point he said I was eventually going to be his heir.
What's an error?
It's that stuff you breathe, isn't it?
I thought that was air, not air.
Tomato.
What fruit have to do with anything?
Bubba! It has bubble.
Anyway, what I was going to say before you asked what an heir was, I was going to say, I guess that means I'm going to acquire some property in my future, but it also means that I'm going to have people in my basement forever. I guess I could try selling the place, but then I guess if the realtor goes into the basement with the people, they're not coming out.
That would explain. Honestly, I would have just bricked up the basement.
That would explain why the realtor... There's a realtor in my basement. Oh, you can't break up the basement because the power will eventually go out. And you have to go to the fuse box, which is in the basement.
Yeah, that would suck.
And again, you're unaffected by this. You just have to live with the fact that legitimately
you one of the creepy assholes who's got people in his basement.
Yeah, and like.
Oh, Nelson, you get a second. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, either this game had an update on the back end or something, because it's feeling a lot harder all of a sudden.
I think honestly, I think they tweaked the difficulty on the Apocalypse 2.
Could have been. Like, this could just be growing pains for the Apocalypse here.
Or it could simply be that we hit a difficulty spike. They happen.
Oh, and that's the other thing is this is like our second run on the newer difficulty, so.
Yeah, we haven't really gotten any new gear yet.
Oh, I'm already geared up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I replaced like I think 4 of my 6 pieces. Or however many. 5.
Before last stream, I just leveled up like 90% of my gear. I think the only gear that's not leveled up is my gun. Because it needs blue stuff.
Blue stuff, we all need the blue stuff.
I'm not sure what it's called, so I just call it blue stuff.
I think it's
I'm not sure what any of this shit
anomaly
called,
metal or something.
I don't care. They didn't name it, so.
It's named.
they did.
It's named. It is most definitely named.
Yeah, it's called blue
Way
stuff.
through to the peak is blocked. Must be a way past it.
Get out of the way. Yeah, switch.
Anomaly extract is what it's called.
Yeah, blue stuff.
Yeah, because it's what? Iron?
Leather, iron.
Yeah.
Blue stuff. Yellow stuff.
Titanium, drop pod resources, anomaly extract.
Yeah, the drop pod resource is the yellow stuff.
I concur.
No, I'm saying like that one can go interchangeable.
It actually looks like a little drop pod, so
Yeah, but I still, drop pod resources is a mouthful. Yellow stuff is less of a mouthful. That's the only reason for that one. Are you still fighting something back there, Tammy? Come on.
Yeah, she got an alpha back there still. Turrets are doing a better job of killing it.
Arsh, don't be mean to Tammy.
Well, she was legitimately running away at the time and not.
yeah, running towards you guys so you could like shoot it.
So that's
So I was
scrap,
just
So my turrets
There?
were in fact still shooting it. More.
iron, titanium, yellow stuff, blue stuff. Which I think scrap is actually one of the stupidest ones because you don't get a lot of scrap, and scrap is also like money.
yeah. So that's
You
what
only
they
get
used for
scrap selling
currency
things.
was scrap. I think we were talking about that at one point.
Yep.
So what the hell was their currency? I like this new gun.
That's good.
It creates
The only way my
bulletproof
gun
bubble.
could be- The only way my gun could be better is if it wasn't up first fire.
Okay. So yeah, so I don't know exactly what we're still doing yet. Oh, my ears itchy as fuck. Give me a second here. But so far, I think the consensus is that we're gonna hope that we get this done today, and then on Sunday, we're just gonna play our own games.
Yeah,
And
it
then
sounds
Monday
like
we're gonna
that-
be back
it
to
sounds
this.
like that would work a lot better for you guys, so that works for me.
And then I guess Tuesday, me and Tammy will probably try to finish Tribes and Midgard up.
Which is kind of sad because
Well, it's not full of
yeah,
set.
yeah.
It's just the survival mode.
Looks
Don't mind, it's only survival mode that we're stopping.
Yeah, there's a couple other modes for that, isn't there?
There's saga mode. That's the story version of it. We just went like all in on the.
We didn't realize that there should have been a way that we played the game, and we definitely played the game in the wrong order.
Oops.
But for our defense, it was also done in the wrong order. Survival mode is put first. Saga mode is put second.
You can't even say, oh, well, like they were going in alphabetical order because saga mode would have been first.
I think they created. I was gonna say, I think that maybe they created one before the other, and that's why they put it like that. But yeah, that would make sense if they created Saga mode first, and then just putting the newer one on top. But I don't know. It was a pretty good game.
I quite enjoyed it. Once I got the ability to not have to return home and repair my bow every
Yeah.
couple of
I think
minutes.
the only thing I wish would have been more in that game is I kind of wish that you could have had Like, it was easier to play with friends. Like, more of my friends would have been able to play it. But
I had looked at it and was interested in it, but by the time I remembered it, you guys were already like several streams into it.
well, the interesting part about it is the fact that if I understand it correctly, if we had played together, like even like separately, if we had played separately, you could play right now. Like, even though I'm not playing at all, you could play by yourself right now. If I had given you all the information and stuff.
Yeah, you would. If we invited you to that world, you would have been able to play it when we weren't playing. You'd be able to affect it, build stuff.
The problem is that the build limit's not that great. I do think that's one of the things that I wish they had given more on. They have towers set up, and these towers are supposed to kind of protect certain things, which is a great thing, but you can only have so many towers.
Yeah, I remember watching one stream where you had to go back to base in order to rip apart some of your base in order to have a little bit of extra build limit.
But it looks like the actual like buildings themselves don't take up a lot of base building.
There's the pod.
It's the towers that actually cause more issues, which is kind of sad. But me and Tammy did figure out something that's really interesting. There's a special tower called a Heimdall Tower. You can only have one Heimdall Tower out at a time. So if I put my Heimdall Tower out somewhere, if I put another one, it removes the first one. The interesting part about this, however, is the fact that everyone can put out their own individual tower.
Yeah. So, Rob and I both had our own towers out, which was nice.
So if you have 5 people who have access to this tower, you can have 5 towers out.
Bard. Evil bird.
But actually, I then thought of a game that would be really cool to be playing, which would be similar to this concept where you would be, you'd set up with your friends or set it up in general. The game would save on the cloud, the Xbox cloud. And if any of your friends were to start playing the game, like you, me, Chris, Brian, for example, if we were all playing the game, how it would work is that the save would go to the cloud, and then when I log in, it would check the cloud to see if the game has updated. If any of you guys had played it between the times, it would update the cloud. So like that's how you would be able to have multiple people playing it.
It update your map.
Yeah. So that would get prevent servers in theory. And then when you play the game, like if you're currently playing the game, I can just jump in and it would just be like, okay, cool, you're in the game. This is all the things that changed.
Give me a little bit of a second to sync everything up.
Yeah.
Which would be a notification that somebody's either active in the world or has played in the world.
And then after it does like something like that, and it goes, okay, everything's good now. You're in the game. And then it would be kind of cool if like you guys had like a base, and whoever set up the server could set up like a build like limit per person or a build limit
Be able to
per
adjust
area.
be able to adjust the build limit as to certain parameters.
Yeah, like like for example, like going with the concept of having the 5 of us playing it, I could be like, okay, I'm fine with having 5 plots of land inside the little city.
Do it Fallout 76 style. You got your base. Each individual's got their own build limit.
Yeah, but you can also set that to like a certain number or whatever.
Yeah.
So, like for example, if the build limit overall is 1,000, you'd be like, okay, so there's 5 people playing this game. If the build limit is 1,000, I would like that that build limit divided by 5.
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me.
Or if you want to be more careful, you could be like, I want the build limit divided by 6. I'm only gonna have 5 people playing it, but I want it divided by 6.
Yeah, have a little bit of buffer just in case.
And then if you did then you again you can set up how the build limit's gonna work. Be like, okay, everyone is designated to their own 20 by 20 square. So they cannot build within. They can only build within their 20 by 20 square. Or you can also set other buildings up where it's like sections up where it's like, okay, these buildings, going back to like how the build limit would work. Okay, I want it to be divided into 6 sections. Even though there's only 5 people playing, the 6th section is going to be a communal area. So if they build within any of the areas I classify as communal, it doesn't count towards their personal build limit. It counts to a, or you can just make everything communal and just basically state that no one has a build limit.
No, I took damage.
Anyway, being able to set something like that up and then having an interesting.
I'm down.
Yep.
Having this interesting idea where I sign off and then I sign back in one day. I'm like, your building is like, your house is like super large.
You got me up, the guy decided to pounce on me, and I was trying to run away, and then the AoE killed me. Fuck off. Fuck off, doggy.
Wrong button. That's okay. Yeah, like doing stuff like that, where it's like just like logging out one day, logging back in, and just like seeing your house grow. And then you can also put like loot as into your own personal how you want the loot to be gone. And it could be like if it's in a personal area, is personal loot. It can only be accessed by personal personnel
or personal chest versus public chest.
Yeah. Or you can even have it where it's like like a 2-step personnel. Anyone can access this chest, but it's my chest. And then anyone can access this chest completely. Or anyone can access, or no one can access this chest but me.
Hey, Dunham. Looks like the insurgents.
And you can even set up parameters of, do you want this chest to be able to be accessed when building? And then you can go yes, no, or only within radius. Yeah, specified area basically. I think I know that's a lot of complex coding. Like I said, I know it's a lot of complex coding, but that would be super fucking awesome. I'm really looking forward to that Lord of the Rings game. I'm really hoping that it's a good colony building grouping game.
You took damage there, Panda.
Yeah, I said that. I was upset, okay? Okay?
I went down 4 times, so that's perfectly understandable.
Especially when the dog wanted to eat your face.
Yeah.
I'm punching my mic.
I got 2 legendaries.
Brag about it. Just kidding. I think I just got the one.
Both mine were trash, but I did get 2.
Additional mag. Oh, I got the booties! Do I have the full set now? That'd be awesome.
So nowhere near the amount I need, but that's okay. Can I upgrade these boots?
These boots were made for upgrading. No?
Hopefully.
Totally upgrade too.
Yep. I actually am going to upgrade them.
These boots are gonna upgrade all over you.
Can I sell some of my goddamn titanium? For something decent? Holy
Like
shit.
anomaly extract?
Yeah.
Blue stuff?
I know what you said.
Yes, but for those who do not call it what it is actually called.
Just me.
And Jay.
Still knew what you're talking about. Like, I need 3,000 to upgrade my gun, and I have 700,000. Hey, buddy, can I sell some stuff to you? Hey, let's talk. Can I sell some of this to you? I can sell it, but you just give me resource pods.
What does the resource pods give you?
Scrap
Scrap.
metal.
Lame.
Yeah. It also wants me to sell one at a goddamn time. Oh, there we go. Now it's going up higher.
Okay, I need to drop some
Sure.
stuff in here. That.
Sure. That worked. Holy shit. I sold something. I sold 1,630 163,906 titanium and got almost doubled
Nice.
back for resource pods. I still have almost 500,000 fucking titanium.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, jeez, that was a large jump.
Yeah, I got just about 750,000 titanium.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to sell it off for some of the yellow stuff.
I got 2.9 mil of the yellow stuff.
Okay, so I need.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, that's because you're using the stuff to trip the
I was.
pods.
Now, I'm not anymore, but I was. And then before that, it was also the fact that I'm also using it to upgrade some of my gear. But yeah, you get double back.
Okay. Boots changed. Yeah. Speed boost. Pain, double time, long range. Okay.
There we go. I'm fine with that.
Okay, now I just need to check these fire rates. That's one that needs to be fixed. That one's fine.
There we go. Hmm.
Hmm.
That's better.
You look like old man.
Good to go.
70. 78. 78 it is. Ready?
No velocity. Wow! Look at me go. Yeah, I'm good.
Are you ready? Yeah.
I have the full outfit of terminal velocity.
Nice.
Am I actually wearing it? No. I'm just wearing the cosmetics of it.
Outriders. Some time ago, the night sky was lit up by a pod that landed a few miles from our camp. I would.
I just got the booties. Boots. Clear the area. Pew!
Press the wrong button.
Yeah, this guy's just why? Then it breaks apart.
Bleh.
He's just having no luck.
Oh, man. I don't think I've been sleeping good recently.
I'm surprised it's kind of warm and
I know
gross.
I haven't.
I don't know, I woke up an hour before the alarm was supposed to go off, and then Koshka decided that that was the best time to start crawling on me. I was awake.
You moved.
I know that she started yelling at one point, and then Pumpkin started yelling at one point.
Worst. And I heard when the captain went to work, because I heard
I
the
did too.
door get locked. Which is not good if I, the one who sleeps like the dead, starts becoming a light sleeper. It's not a good time.
More bodies around an obelisk.
Reload.
Reloading.
Trying to activate.
Reloading. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Wah! The very tight security club is open.
Sorry, your tie's not on straight. You gotta die.
This is obviously a fake ID.
Sir,
Mildred.
those shoes were not appropriate.
It's obviously a fake ID, Mildred. What year were you born? 1939? Jeez.
Actually, yes.
Fake ID. Get out of here.
But I'm 82.
Exactly. You shouldn't be in the start club.
What? That doesn't make sense. How am I supposed to get a young sugar baby?
You're the internet like everyone else.
Back in my day when we wanted to go hunting for little cublets, us cougars used to go to the bar.
Fuck is in my
Yeah,
club?
welcome to
Get
the
the fuck
20th
out.
century. We don't do that shit no more.
I don't know how it works, the computers.
Oh,
That's why I needed a young little one. Give me life.
How old?
Now you're getting into kinky stuff.
How old are you? I could be 26. I could be 800. The power of possibly living off of the blood of the young. Get out of my club.
But they like your club.
They can get their own. This one's
They
mine.
like to. The problem is they want to take ours.
Question. I know no one here's watched the movies or read them. I don't know if you guys have or haven't. I'm not gonna judge. But in Twilight, is she not a high school student?
Not a case.
Yeah,
Actually,
Pretty
quite frankly,
sure.
I think they all are.
they're supposed to be.
The other ones cannot be high school students. They're werewolves and vampires.
As far as I know, they're high school students.
He
Edward is
cannot
not
be
a high school student. He is a vampire that's been around forever, waiting for the right
I
one.
thought that was the father.
Edward? No, Edward's the actual vampire.
I don't know. I've never actually read the books or seen the movies, so.
I've just seen posters. I've never watched the movies either, but Edward's the vampire. He's the sparkly one who goes and plays baseball in the rain.
He was Cedric Diggory.
Yes.
My boy. Yeah, I don't know. I've
It's just, that thought crossed my brain about the fact of like, wait a second. Because you guys were bringing up like old people and stuff like that, and Tammy was bringing up the fact that how old am I? Like you can't tell. And then that just brought up the concept that theoretically, wouldn't he be a peta?
Technically speaking, if you're a vampire, then it would be necrophilia.
they
No, 'cause
no the person.
theoretically
Well, whoever, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah?
they would be an unknowing necrophiliac.
No, not necessarily, because you're not yet dead.
But you're not alive.
You're not alive, but you're not dead. Now,
We gotta find out.
Jupiter, the guy that goes and bangs zombies, that guy is a necrophiliac. because
Yeah.
the bodies are decaying and rotting.
We'll have to see if there's an actual proper term for person who sleeps with vampires.
Disturbed?
Hmm.
Yeah, and apparently vampires can show off real good, though.
I guess it would also depend entirely on what type of vampire it is.
As long as it's not a...
If you're talking blade type, then they were never dead to begin with. If you're talking Dracula type, then they were dead.
Oh, I took
Blade
damage.
Blade type were dead.
They technically died.
There's
Undied.
the ones
No,
that
because
the blue bloods. If I'm not wrong, the blue bloods in theory are the ones that got churned by magical means rather than actually being churned. I'm pretty sure they still died.
well, Blade 2, I think it is. The one vampire chick, part of the crew that was going for Blade. She was born a vampire. Like literally.
Which is what they say the blood. That's what they say the blood. But that doesn't make sense.
The Blade style, and more to the point, the Underworld style. Those are viral adaptations. Like I said, depends on the source.
Outrider.
I don't know. I've always gone with the vampires theoretically. I do like the White Wolf version of what vampires are. In White Wolf, the vampires are the first vampire was actually Cain, son of Adam and Eve. After killing his brother, he was sent to the land of Nod. At which point, he was angels descended upon him slowly, one by one, over a course of a few, like a while. It's not like they all descended at the exact same time or anything like that. And they all basically were like,
Yo, repent your sins, or... Repent your sins, or, you know...
How do you tell?
We'll curse you.
Chris Noby. Anyway. Yeah, basically it was ask God for forgiveness for what you have done. And if you ask God, it's Luna. It's the person that smells like a teenager.
Yep. Got that teenager smell now.
Anyway, so basically the idea is the fact that it was ask God for forgiveness and he will, he'll forgive you and you can come back to the fold, basically. And he would, no, God should be asking me for forgiveness. Because in the stories of in White Wolf, why Cain did what he did is because Cain had been constantly giving God a sacrifice every year. And it had been his best plants. And he had spent the full year caring for this plant, making sure it grew and it was healthy and it was perfect for God. But God always liked his brother's sacrifice of his quote-unquote best animal. And Cain just got upset with it all because the concept that in Cain's eyes, what was happening was the fact that, like, he would, like I said, spend days.
Spent countless hours.
Yeah, countless hours every single day, making sure this plant was perfect for him, for God. But God would prefer the smell of whatever, the blood of whatever creature that his brother had sacrificed. His brother barely took care of the animals. He didn't need to. They took care of themselves, right? So one time he just didn't bring a sacrifice up there, and then when he was asked about it, he sacrificed his brother because it was the one thing that meant the most to him. And God, got mad at him for it. So basically, yeah, that was his argument. I'm not saying it was right or wrong, just saying that was his argument. So he basically says that, no, I will never ask God for forgiveness. God should be asking me for forgiveness on the way he's treated me all these years. So the angels went, then I curse you with this. And each curse is a part of being a vampire. Basically, one was like, you will never see the sun again.
Anything you eat or drink will turn to ash in your mouth.
So you'll never be able to enjoy the food. Anytime you walk near plants, plants will wither within your presence.
I think that was a Cain only one though.
Yes. Which has a really large argument that theoretically the seconds would have had
Angry, I get that. But I'm still gonna need that pod back.
versus spell temps. But we'll get into that in a bit. But yeah, then basically anyone that all of your children will have your curses. And then he was also given the mark of Cain. But how Cain has children is Cain actually gives you some of his blood while you have barely any blood in your system at all. And then you basically turn into a vampire.
Ow.
You okay over there?
Yeah, no, Doggy decided to teach me how to do a backflip.
Yes.
It teached you how to doggy.
No, the Doggy taught me how to do a backflip. See, because it said, this is how you do it, fucker! Wait.
Yeet.
But yes. So he had his second generations, because he's the first. He has his second generations.
Patient 0.
Well, in their case, they call it patient 1, but yes. And then his kids are second generations, so they're just a bit weaker than him. And there's third generations, which is just a bit weaker than them. And then it goes all the way to 15. 15 generations can actually have children.
Like
Or
actual
is it 14?
14 is where they
14
can start doing it. It's a Chansey.
Yeah.
It's a Pokemon.
15 will actually have children, and the children actually will die of old age. Or is it, yeah, it's either 14 or 15. I can't remember which one it is. But
14 can
basically-
have kids, and they just have an extended lifespan.
Yeah. Which means that they're the 15th. So yeah, whatever one it is, I can't remember exactly at this moment, but I think Tammy's right, where it's the 14th. If you have a 14th generation, that 14th can never turn anyone into a vampire. Instead, they actually can have kids. And those kids are theoretically classified as 15th generation. And the 15th generations are actually mortal. They can die of old age. They have elongated lifespans, but they can die of old age. They can also access some of the vampiric abilities and stuff, but they actually don't need blood.
I think they're known as Dompiers.
Yeah.
It's vampires.
So what was that?
Vampires. Those
No,
those who walk in the light. Or
it's actually, I'm pretty sure it's Dompier.
I'm not sure the proper pronunciation.
But yes.
I think
And
it's
then also on top of that, they also had something else. I forgot now. Oh, Dompiers also are referred to for Revenant families as well. Dompier can also be classified as a ghoul, which a ghoul is just someone who has had vampiric blood but still has their own blood. So a vampire ghoul in White Wolf is just someone who has a little bit of vampiric blood in them. They're a little bit stronger than the normal human, and while they're taking vampiric blood, they have a better soak and they have a little bit of damage resistance. Idea.
Running my scheme.
When a revenant is a ghoul family, they're basically just something that has become like they start acting like 15th gens in essence, because they are so like they have so much generation upon generation upon generation upon generation of vampiric blood has always been a part of them while they've been giving birth.
Juno, I found the pod. And the beast responds.
So they can become what is known as revenants, or that's a family's title, but that they're theoretically very similar to Dompiers, that they're actually sometimes called that. It's complex in a lot of degrees, but at the exact same time, it's also like very like once you understand it, it all becomes very simple.
Once you get it, once it clicks.
Yeah.
There it is.
Because I've been playing for so long, I know so much of this stuff. Like a human, just explain certain things. A human has 10 blood points within their body. If they ever go to 0, they die. If a vampire ever goes to 0, they go into a state called torpor, which basically means that they fall unconscious and cannot do anything.
They
become. But, no, theoretically, it's worse than being knocked out, because theoretically, it is like being dead. There's also a concept that you can force your
28,000.
Yeah. You guys weren't carrying me enough.
Oh no, damage taken 40,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, if a vampire can force themselves into torpor, or they can actually be put into torpor through damage, it allows when they put themselves into torpor, a lot of the time it is for the purposes of sleeping the generations away.
It's like, I'm sick and tired of these fucking assholes. I'm going to bed.
Kind of. It's just
wake me up when the idiots are dead.
Which sometimes that is a problem, because they're supposed to have someone wake them up, but that someone could be killed off, or the tomb. Like for example, let's say World War I was happening, right? And you live within an area where World War I would affect you. You have two choices: leave, which is dangerous at certain points, because moving as a vampire is difficult,
especially during heightened alert status and everything else.
Or you could basically get a tunnel system made up, or a big a basement under a basement, and you could just basically put yourself in a torpor state and bury yourself. But what happens when you do something like that, and then, oh no, the building collapsed, and everybody that you knew, so what?
Or got bombed, or any number of things.
But everybody you knew who knew you were sleeping there is now dead. So you're still alive, you're still in torpor, but you're now sleeping. And no one's ever going to wake you. So what happens in those cases is a lot of the time, someone will accidentally come across you, open the thing up, and because you're being awoken from the noises around your surrounding, which you'd have to in a role-playing standards. Sorry, what?
You'd have to reassociate with shit.
Oh, no, that's not what I was gonna say. You have to roll. As a role-playing idea, you'd have to roll for this. But you know, as everything's being moved and you're being jostled, basically your body goes, I should probably wake up now. And then you wake up, and the moment you wake up, you spend a blood point that you don't have. So your body immediately goes into a frenzy. And when you go into a frenzy in White Wolf, a lot of the times, at least how my GM plays it, is the concept that your character goes into, when they go into a frenzy, it is the what is the last thing they thought of before going into a frenzy. In this case, it is I'm hungry. So it means that your character will eat everything.
Anything
Within
and
a room.
everything.
Until
Friends, foe, whatever.
they can pull themselves out of the frenzy.
I am going to take a quick break to go to the bio.
Oh, I got an accolades. Yay! Heavyweight. Emote. Cool. Cool.
Tell me when you're ready, Thames.
Yeah, I'm good. I didn't change any of my gears, so.
But yeah, so the idea is the fact that like it'll just eat everything in that room, calm down, and then continue going from there. That's usually where like basically just a mass amount of people can just go missing. And like you'll even eat. It was just one of the interesting things because you're in a frenzy, you're not thinking. But if you, as a vampire, eat all the things and then your blood is completely full, because again, vampires can have a certain amount of blood again in their system, mattering on the generation of the vampire. 13ths have 10. I think something like well, thank you for your 20th month subscribe there, Temps.
Yeah.
I'll get your ass over here.
No.
But anyway, I think like a 4th gen has something like 50 blood. It's not like it's like they have like 50 blood, so if like you blow them up, it's like a huge amount of blood everywhere. It's more just like their blood is thicker. They can compact more in a small space. And when they eat people,
Oh no!
like I was trying to say, which is what I'm trying to get to, is like if he has 50 blood that he can actually have, then one of the things that could, like, which can happen, is that if he eats 10 people completely, he has now 100 blood, right?
Yeah.
So that it would be impossible for him to eat that much blood. But there's ways that you can actually spend your blood and blow your blood. Damn, so you let one of the guys sneak past us and kill Jay. You want to go bring him back?
I'm trying. Why is there like a portal? Weird.
That way to like get out, run away.
I don't think so.
But anyway, so yeah, like there's like you'd actually spend, because you're in a frenzy, you literally spend your blood on pumping things or whatever other things you needed to or wanted to, just so you could actually eat more. Because all your character is thinking about at this moment is eat. Then you would have to make like self-control rolls to prevent yourself from continuously eating.
That's why you never go to bed hungry. Eh.
Yeah. Also little things like that. If anyone ever has a question, oh, I forgot to answer that person. Whoops. There's a person that asked me a question on YouTube. I forgot to answer him because I noticed it like last night before we were going to go to bed.
Feels like it's been a while since we've done this one.
I don't remember doing this one at all, but that's in the beginning, since I don't remember it.
Stupid birds.
I got killed again.
Yeah, I'm on my way. One of the little guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Weird little portal. You spitters just piss right off. There.
I'm just blank this guy.
That's fine. I was just picking up ammo. Check the stuff out. Little kiting circle here.
Go. Let's go. Yeah, the person asked me if in Rise, if the game still has, if it had multiplayer.
No multipass.
And it used to for the arena. I don't know if they, I read somewhere that they changed that. Gosh, removed it. Okay, it's this place. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I swear we've been here before.
Yeah, I just don't remember the other area. Oh, the guy's freezing me. Oh, I see.
No! Leap!
It froze me too.
Woo! Yeah, this gun that I'm wielding creates a barrier, so like a bulletproof barrier, so it helps a lot. All the shields.
You actually can freeze them too.
Yep. My gun has some sort of freezy ability. I'm all about the disrupt.
Fuck did he go?
Right there. By the door.
Fun, but on my screen he went like towards you.
Mm. I saw the streak of
So I was so confused.
lightning of his teleport. Now he's over here.
There's pharaohs in the farm.
Oh,
No
more
sign of
tings.
If we don't get to tier 25 for today, I know I'm gonna call this video.
Close but no cigar?
Will this ever fucking end? Oh, except for the fucking. Will this ever end?
It is a game that never ends.
Okay.
I was gonna say Jay was back in some sort of capacity.
Yeah, he's just not talking to us.
Nope.
Shit. More ink.
That's interesting. I wonder why he's not talking
Oh,
to us.
there we go. It's because I hit the button to unmute myself and it
Uh-oh.
didn't fully disengage. Because I was looking at my mic and it was showing me picking stuff up on my mic, so I was like, okay, my second. I'm down.
I know Tammy's really bad at keeping you awake.
I'm really bad at keeping me awake.
Well, you went down twice when we were you were away, and she didn't even notice. I was like, he's down. You went down again, Thames.
I know. I am aware. I was going and getting ammo, which was behind him. Ow.
Can't need to piss off.
Fucking prick. Do.
Oh, hi. Oh, ow. Okay, hi. Just so you guys are aware, I have 3 of them over with me.
Yeah, I'll be over there in just a second. We're wiping them out. Because we got them locked down.
Just letting you guys know I had 3 of them over here. Nothing more, nothing less. I had 2 of them over here. Nothing more, nothing less.
Oof.
But one of them disappeared. I think I killed him. But I don't know where he went.
One of them came over here.
Okay, that's probably what happened then. He had to have been pretty damaged.
No, this guy was at full health.
Yeah, then that wasn't mine. I killed one by accident. And that guy spawned in the set of people that came and attacked me.
Oh.
Oh, this guy can heal. I need to keep my disrupt on him, for him.
Warlord?
Yeah.
Hey, you need to stop, like, running around and stay still. So we can shoot you.
Fuck's sakes. I used my disrupt. I used the wrong ability, but
I used my disrupt, unfortunately it didn't actually trigger properly.
yeah. Nope, he could just right up. I think actually we did stop him, but I don't think we really did stop him, if you know what I mean.
Well, he's officially stopped. Forever.
Dude, quit moving.
No.
Damn, don't be on the other side.
Black.
Call all of you fuckers out.
Man, you
Don't be on their sides.
Where is some ammo? I just didn't want to go all the way back here for it. But I will.
The other one is over here. Probably up there.
I don't know, I already grabbed ammo, so. Oh, owie.
Trying to look up here. Then I have to go to the bathroom.
The blood merchant. The blood, the blood,
Oh,
the
we
blood,
came
the
back
blood,
and
the
dealt with
blood,
this
the blood,
asshole again.
the blood.
Why in the fuck did we come and deal with this asshole again?
Because.
You're gonna give me a hard time for it, aren't you?
Ow.
Here I am trying to actually do something. Here you guys starting something else.
Well, to be fair, I didn't know you were trying to do something. Until
To be fair, you never asked either.
Eh. Stop. Stop.
Headset. I did say I had to go to the bathroom. I was doing something and then I had to go to the bathroom.
I thought it was a different battle entirely. And I had already had everything activated and I wasn't able to disrupt it and delay it in time. So you can go ahead and go to the bathroom.
No, not now. I almost just died 3 times. You guys are not going to be able to keep me alive. Especially when you have a tendency to go down. I cannot leave now. Because I was trying to do something else.
Come on.
Damn it.
Whoop.
Thank you.
You know, someone asked me a question on one of my videos and I forgot to answer them yesterday. Because it was like right before I went to bed that I noticed it. And then I forgot to do it today when I woke up. And then I answered it, and then I looked something up and realized I'd given the wrong information. So I was trying to quickly fix that.
Grabbing ammo. Go away. Stop. They're not shooting you.
Sorry, what?
So they're not shooting you.
Oh, it's fine. I can shoot them. I'm good now. It's just I realized that I forgot to put something in the comment, so I was just like, oh shit. And I quickly just wrote it in.
Phase 2.
No doggy, bad doggy.
There's two puppers. I got one on me.
Bring one in the ass right now. Oh, he's not for me. Thanks for calling me.
By the time I could have told you, you were already in the air. Because by the time I noticed he was going that way, too late. Ouch.
Here, puppy. Stay around my turret, puppy.
Yeah, it's looking like we may have a problem with the apocalypse here this time around. I know we said that a couple times before, but this one's pretty bad.
I think we really had it spiked right at 24.
Get some ammo.
Brawler.
already made that joke
Better
this stream.
not heal.
His words, they will not heal.
Man.
He doesn't have that kind of superpowers.
Doesn't have healing word.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Can you stop?
He told you to stop.
Hurt
Zoom, zoom,
tap.
zoom, zoom.
Hurt the
I'm
leg.
just bugging.
1 second.
I'm not sure why that did such well. Like, that's so weird. Why did that video do so well?
Which one?
My Rise, Son of Rome, episode 2. Came out yesterday and has done ridiculously well compared to my other videos. In the last 28 days, it is my most viewed video.
Crawford.
It's interesting.
It came out yesterday.
Yeah, that's...
Now, it has been watched for about a minute of the whatever length of time that video actually is. It's been watched for about a minute, which is not a good amount of time. But the fact that 191 people clicked on it,
Maybe keyword scripted.
my next one after that is my You're having so much bird problems. I'll get rid of the birds.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and get rid of the fucking goddamn bird.
Right, so my next more video after that is my Redfall episode 4, 4-man crew. Which has 68.
Yeah, I don't know which one my most viewed video.
Well, that's just within the last 28 hours or 28 days.
Yeah, I don't know which that one is. I'd have to log in and check.
I think one,
Yeah,
it's, for me, I think it's one of my shorts. I've had one uploaded in the last 28 days. My short ones usually seem to do decent, 100 plus views, but it's because they're shorts.
Yeah, like I said, I was on there so I was looking at this. But even with all this information, I still don't understand it. Because I'll have videos like I said, Redfall. My Redfall one, episode 4. It has 68 views. My Redfall, episode 5, has 36 views. My other Redfall has like probably like 10. So there's no consistencies.
Yeah, I haven't seen any rhyme or reason to the way that everything goes.
It's just the algorithm picked up at one point.
really does not like that. Like you.
It's because I dodge. I was teaching the guy how to square dance.
Yes. You will die in my arms tonight, blood merchant.
Dying in your arms
There we go.
tonight.
They got popped before they could-
That guy's got 6 health bars.
Whatever you can recover from that blood,
Whoop.
we'll use it to honor those poor lost souls.
No, he had.
Outrider detected.
That has
Access granted.
had.
Well, you're saying that like we won't inevitably end up coming back here again and having to deal with
That guy.
No.
That guy. The next guy isn't that guy. He is like that guy, but not that guy.
Looks like
Go to
one.
go to the bathroom.
Koshka.
Didn't mean in your chair. Clean up on
Koshika.
aisle 3.
I took a lot of damage there. Because some things, I've noticed, can bypass shields. Like some of the big guys.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's annoying.
Yeah,
but-
I guess usually me and Rob are grabbing their attention.
Mm-hmm. My arms are cold. 'Cause Rob has the AC unit on, and it was already kind of in here. And I am wearing sleeveless pajama shirt.
For that being hot?
Yes. Just means that I have to put a little throw blankie on.
Huh?
I said,
Throwing under a bus?
throwing your face under a bus?
Okay.
Just your face, though. Oh,
Yeah,
just your
it's ugly
face,
to
though.
begin with, so it's okay.
Ah, monkey.
Oh, I almost got 1 billion.
So close.
I wasn't typing to that person, I would have gotten 1 billion damage.
Hi, Primal Wave. How are you? The big wave is here.
Yeah, one day we're gonna have to actually go through like Yumi, Chris, Tam, the two of you guys, Chris,
Good. It's good.
and actually like go through our YouTube and just do random like trivia like in the
You're
last 28
heartbroken.
days.
This isn't good. You must tell me.
In the last 28 days, who do we think has the most views?
You must spill the tea. I must know.
But the idea is that you can only see your own stuff. You can't see anyone else's stuff, just your own stuff. And you have to basically take what your stuff is and guess who has the most and who has the least.
Oh no. That is not good. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry your little waves were taken.
I'm not sure how that fucking happened. I thought it was a double gun.
The wrong thing. I'm distracted. I'm hoping you're doing okay though. You're not.
Oh, I think I just hit it.
Hopefully you're in a good mental health space. I'm always available for you on Discord. And, like, private messaging, of course. If you wanted to discuss anything. One shot.
Question.
I got the cannonball shoes.
So,
It's one more piece to complete that.
wow.
But
Oh, just interesting. That doesn't add up there. YouTube, that doesn't add up. I was just trying to see like some stuff, and in the last 28 days, 5 people have started following me or subscribed to me on YouTube. I was like, okay, and then I looked up the last 3 months, and 15 people had done it. I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Like, I didn't realize that it went up that much in the last like couple months. And then I went to Lifetime, and it says that I have 85. Problem is that according to it, I have 87. Where the fuck are the other 2?
they're shy. They don't want you to notice them, senpai.
I will definitely never be a senpai. There's nothing I can teach anyone.
Yeah. Where the hell do I go to? I'm trying to remember where in the hell I go to change my pick.
Yeah, I got the boots. That set. What else do I have of that set?
Still missing one person from the ECA.
Gloves. Yeah. Right, there's a top in here somewhere.
Third from the end.
Jedi, martyr. I got 2 martyrs. Let's get rid of that one.
Actually, that last one, actually pushed our apocalypse here pretty high.
Yeah, I got the vestment of it.
It was nowhere near the fucking A, but it's now touching the A.
And missing 3 lore and history. Missing 10. Missing 10 enemies. Somewhere.
If you ever decide to
I mean, the
One character.
stream their Primal Wave, I will always try to hop on, lurk, chat with you if you're wanting to chat, so. I live that work lurk life. I didn't change any of my gear, did I? No. Oh yeah, I changed my gloves. Got to upgrade my gloves.
just to explain something to you there, Jay, going back to not understanding what the fuck, how the algorithm works at all. Rise, Son of Rome, episode 1 has 8 views. Rise, Son of Rome, episode 2 has 181 views.
Yep.
The difference in their names, the full title of episode 1 is Rise, Son of Rome, episode 1, Legendary Difficulty.
Oh, I'm not gonna have that one. I gotta change
Episode
something.
2 is called Rise, Son of Rome, episode 2, Legendary Difficulty, Wrap Up, and Arena Start.
Might be the arena start that got the that got it for you.
I don't know, but it's not that huge of a thing. It's just like, that's so weird. Or the fact that in the last 7 days, someone has viewed a video from 2021 twice. 2 people have viewed that video.
Mhm.
For a whole
I
16 seconds.
I will routinely find videos that are like 2 or 3 years out of date, and just simply because the search criteria I was looking at says they have some relevant information based off of their name, I'll give them a check and see how relevant it is, and if I need to, I'll go find a more up-to-date video.
Yeah, but it was just usually it's not tutorials or anything like that. It's just me playing Paleon or RimWorld. Those videos usually get quite a bit of traction. Years later, but yeah. Anyway, I'm ready when you guys are.
I is ready.
I'm good. I was just fucking around checking out appearances of shit.
I feel like we've been here before.
Ah, hello, Obliviator. Welcome to chat. My night's been going pretty good so far. We're just trudging our way up to Apocalypse Tier 25 so we can finish up the last 3 achievements for this game, and then we're going to move on to Stardew Valley, I think is the current leader.
Current, but things can change between now and then.
Because you can vote on our community Discord.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes, if you Primal Wave.
That is both my personal Discord for just straight my channel, and our community Discord, which is all of us, which the other people that are currently streaming with me right now.
Sorry.
Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh.
Hi. I'm killing people.
You those people.
Killing in the name of getting world tier Apocalypse tier 25. That's what we're killing in the name of.
Pumpkin. Oh, little pumpkin boy. Running away. I don't know what was up with him yesterday, but he was totally just being a mama suck. I don't know why.
I don't know.
I was taking it,
Somehow.
obviously.
I
I was taking in all the pumpkin love. Even though he was being really annoying with it.
Wait, I just gonna have to remember to do that shout out once that timer clicks down.
Click, click,
Oh,
click.
you're 29 as Devastator.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's me, the Relentless Undead, and Town Powder. We're going through this game, and realistically we started right from the very first mission with these characters, and been going with them ever since.
And then when the DLC came out, we didn't play it because, it was expensive.
Yeah, we waited on the DLC till it went on sale.
We got all the achievements in the game, and then they released the expeditions, and then we got all the achievements again. Well, at least I did. And then we took a break, and then they released this DLC, so we came back, and when it went on sale. Because this DLC was stupidly expensive.
Yep.
I'm kind of actually, like, as much as I like the story and everything else I guess they did for it, just this section here, the grind for the apocalypse tiers we need,
That one achievement, yeah.
More
has made it
bodies.
so that
Around
I'm
an
glad I
obvious
didn't pay full
mechanism.
price.
Seems they were trying to.
Well, if you weren't going for achievements, or if we had been playing the game steadily the entire time, neither one would have been like either one of these things would be a problem.
Yeah, but
I'm ready, by the way.
we weren't really doing that.
Let's go.
No, I'm just saying, because if we were playing from the very beginning, I believe we still would have increased our apocalypse still if we were just dicking around playing. And I think what would have happened is that once you did this, they converted your levels into apocalypse. But I think at one point we were even doing that where we weren't trying to increase our tier anymore. We like stopped for a while. Because the game had just got silly difficult for no reason.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Obliviator, it really is not worth $40. Which, speaking of, there's the Relentless Undead for you. Definitely check them out. They're streaming with me right now.
Oh,
Yes, I am.
get out of my club.
So,
Stupidness.
drop them, check them out, give them a follow. Be nice.
I also stream. I'll be getting back into it, but I usually stream daily.
Yep, I'm usually streaming every night, for me anyways.
Until you get a job
Yeah,
again.
yeah. Because I'm currently unemployed.
His choice, not like he got fired or like something. Like he basically, his boss was just being a dick, and he was just like, "I'm fucking out. I'll find a new job."
Out of the club, dog. Put my dog in here. Get out of here.
So he's been searching for a new job, but yeah, that's basically why he's unemployed. Because he was just like, "I'm done dealing with your bullshit, so I'm out."
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
And then I'm also unemployed, but I'm unemployed because my wife makes fat cash and I don't have to work.
You make it sound like I make a lot of money.
You make enough money that we don't have to worry.
Yeah, you make enough money that two people are able to support themselves.
It does help that our rent is ridiculously low.
Hop on, I can sell anything, anytime, even with two others. Yeah, no, it's we've got if there was, legitimately speaking, if this was a 4-player game,
Oh, shit.
we probably would have
Get
had
it.
having people pop on.
If this was a 4-player game, we'd already be done.
Yeah, because we've had several people offer the exact same thing.
Yeah, one of them was like apparently Apocalypse tier. Was it like 50?
40 or something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have came in and he would have just ripped everything we were going. Hey, yeah, oh.
Yeah,
No,
he even...
I do appreciate the offer. Thank you very much for it. But
I was gonna say, I remember they posted
it
a
would
thing.
require one of us to be out of the game to be able to do it, so...
I remember they posted some screenshots in our community Discord there.
There is people who are looking for group for Outriders in our community Discord. So, oh, we got an ascension. So definitely go check out the Discord.
We also have a vote on what our next game is going to be. So
Yes, we do have a vote going on right now for what our next multiplayer game is going to be once we finish this.
Yeah, we're hoping to finish this one up within the next week or so. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
yep. I was like, where the fuck are you going?
You know what? Fuck this shit, I'm out. I mean, what?
And I will die. I will just go curl up into a ball and die.
The screen to find people to play with. Yeah, nope. Definitely check out our community Discord then, because there's quite a few other people that are doing the exact same thing. So you can easily go hook up with them.
Yeah, I know there was a friend of mine.
Yeah, we had, I think it was Ovatrix.
I was gonna say, I know that a friend of mine, he says that he plays it occasionally. I don't know if he wants to be power leveled, but he definitely was saying that he's been playing the game slowly by himself. But again, there's also a bunch of other people you were saying earlier.
Yeah, there was definitely some people that were
I think the only
just enjoying.
I think the only problem I really have with our community Discord is that a lot of people joined and then just talked like the first day they were in them and just never talked again. But I don't blame them. Sometimes they probably have like 3 or 4 Discords and just...
Well, I've got like 8 to 12 Discords that I'm part of.
Yeah, I don't have that many.
Some of them I'm more active in than others.
Yeah.
Like,
I try to be active in them,
I've been
but
thinking of maybe doing something on the community Discord that I actually got from Jenny. Or sorry, from Jeepers.
Oh.
And that's question of the day. Just a random question. See who answers.
It's a way to
Yeah.
keep people engaged for sure, but like, there's also just going to be obviously people on there who don't really care.
Yeah.
Like, we used to do question of the day during my daily meetings, and some of them were decent, and some of them they just kind of, unfortunately, they got repetitive because not all of the people were in that meeting when it was first asked. So the new person asked it thinking they were going to be, that it was a good question, and it is a good question. Just unfortunately, it was already asked. So we only got kind of like one or two new answers out of it.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that what I made
No.
3 of the
Trying to get over there.
other Discords I'm in, I may actually finally actually do some of the stuff that I need to do to actually get promote myself in them. Because I've never done that.
Like, what state when you're streaming in their self-promo section?
Not quite just actually stating, hey, I also stream. This is my channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have put that in certain other people's.
Yeah. I've thrown your channel off a couple of times for a couple of the different ones I'm in that I know you guys aren't in.
Yeah.
I did it once.
Given those aren't too large a servers, so
Yeah.
like the chances you might have gotten one extra person from it for one stream or whatever.
Yeah. I was in one of them. It's a friend's server, and I started explaining, hey, I'm about to go stream. And then I started doing that, and I would get a couple extra people here and there, where they'd be like, okay, well, I'm not doing anything. I
Yeah.
can go check them out eventually.
Absolutely.
Discord.
You can definitely post a picture of your dog there, Primal Wave. I think we have a fur baby section on it. I don't, if I recall correctly. Yeah, fur baby pictures. Yeah, we have one of those.
Yep, definitely go check out those Discords and pop on through. You are definitely going to want the
You get to see our fur babies too.
Yep, and the various random ass shit we get up to times.
Yeah, we've kind of grown it a little bit and have if you have 3D model hobbies or Lego hobbies, you could post your pictures and stuff there.
Yeah, I've really got to go pull up some stills of the 3 Lego builds I did.
Yeah, like I said, it's something that I every time that someone brings up they want something, I'm like, yeah, I can add it.
Yeah, and if you ever stream and you're like, oh man, that was an awesome whatever, and you clip it, you can definitely share that clip in our clip section as well.
Remnant 2? No, that's not one we thought of. We were looking through Xbox Game Pass when we were looking at game titles. Mainly because I don't have a job at the moment, so I can't exactly afford stuff. So
You can't really just go
we're
buy
to
games
keep
all
it at,
willy-nilly.
yeah, we're trying to keep it at the little bit of the lower price point. But I believe we've got a game suggestion page of some sort on our community Discord. I can't remember right off the top of my head. But go drop the name in there, because we may not get to it as our next game, but that doesn't mean we won't get to it.
I do have a section called, I don't know if there's maybe a better one, because I'm not looking at this point, but I know that we do have a suggestions and questions. So
Yeah. Definitely go check that up there.
you can also just message, post right in your thing where he just goes, hey, you should play this game, or I would like to see you play this game, or whatever. There's shit like that too.
Yeah, especially if it's not a super expensive one, then can definitely.
Well, it's also something that Jay could also hold on to for a couple months.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just start a list of stuff, so next time we are going looking, it's rather than us going through, okay, what's available on Game Pass right now, because we need something, we can go, hey, well, shit, man. Let's go take a look at the list.
No. You said it right the first time. You can just be like, ah, shit, I'm down.
Just let me roll over there.
What can I say? This is how I roll, or rather, don't roll. Which is honestly most of my problem.
Your biggest problem, I personally, is that when you're looking at at least for me, because I used to go down quite a bit like he is that when I start looking at health now, a lot of my stuff, I'm looking at gear, is I look for health and then armor. Because I was noticing that
Hey, Mama.
I would take damage even though I had high armor. I would take damage and then would just go straight to my health, and because I didn't have much health, I'm dead.
No, you're not.
No, as in. That's
I know.
Shut up, you.
Hey, I had the same exact reaction as you're dead. Wait, what?
No, you're not.
Yeah, we even have like fancy roles for everybody based on who you're actually following.
Looks like the forest has claimed it for itself.
So in this case, because you joined our Discord via
Me, you're going to be joining part of the Dragon
Zeofate.
Horde.
Yay.
You're going to be Relic Hunter, I believe.
Aw, good
I
puppers.
think it's treasure.
Forest seems to be.
Yeah, Treasure Hunter.
Treasure.
Where the hell did the pod go?
Relics
You
are the
have
ones
two
that actually
puppers?
pay you.
Relics are subs. Treasure Hunters are those that are just following.
Aw. I'm sorry to hear that you had puppers that passed away.
Always sad when puppers pass away.
Y'all look pretty angry.
Or
I get
kitties.
that. But I'm still gonna need that
They
pod.
both suck.
Ah! That's a good picture.
The one sitting on her face,
No,
or the one.
or the one that's on its back. Just
That seems like a very pumpkin pose.
yeah. That's why I said it's a good picture.
Yeah. In September, me and Tammy are thinking about buying a new cat or acquiring a new cat. We don't pay shit.
I pay to get it
You
fixed.
don't even pay attention.
I pay attention. I love my kitties.
I pay to get it fixed.
Koshka literally just a few months ago was playing with one of the giant rabbit's foot that we have. It's not really a rabbit's. It looks like a rabbit's
Whoa.
foot. But what would you classify that stupid gray thing, Tams?
This stupid
Wolf
gray
paw?
thing. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I think it was supposed to try and be this weird, like, triangular-shaped mouse.
I don't think it was supposed to be a mouse.
I don't know.
It's way too big. I think it was supposed to be like a giant rabbit foot. But nonetheless,
No. I was frozen in.
I just watched her play with that.
Yeah, she likes to.
Down.
I see.
I got trampled by two of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them off of you, but okay, not good, not good, not good. When the doggy is pushing me around.
Bad puppers.
Yeah, so
Okay, I stand corrected. It's not always sad when puppers die, because this thing is going to celebrate when they kill it.
Bad when the good puppers dies.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment entirely.
but yeah, no,
Eh.
me and Tammy have some traveling to do in the next 2 months.
Eh.
The fact that it's already July is just crazy, by the way.
Yes. Very, very, very much so.
No.
Hey, Tams, do you have our anniversary off or no?
No.
Okay,
Our anniversary is on a Friday.
okay, fair enough.
But I did take because that weekend is a long weekend. I took the Tuesday off, so I get a 4-day weekend.
So we can have a long weekend anniversary stream-a-thon.
I don't think it's gonna go that long, but yeah.
Well, we're not going to be streaming all.
I was gonna say that's gonna be way too long.
But we could do like 12-hour streams or 6-hour streams or something.
I don't know. There are speakers that you can get and everything else, I guess, and people will pay to disturb people's sleep.
My sleep is more important.
No, I've also watched people do. I've also watched people who have done streamathons in which they have like legitimately just watch people sleep.
And it's worse when they have like an Alexa or some sort of.
Oh, that's just being trolled. So yes.
Yes.
But no, I've actually like apparently according to like a lot of things that I've heard, when like they do like subathons, and it's like basically I'll keep streaming if you guys keep subbing.
We would not have a lot of.
No, I'd be like, oh, the stream's over. But anyway, no, when that happens, there's a lot of the time that people will like tune in while you're sleeping, just so they can like maybe see something they're not supposed to see.
Yeah. Quit with the bad breath. Take some Tic Tac. It's electric flavors.
And then a lot of the time, if you have to go to like the bathroom or just take a break from your streaming, like have a shower or whatever, a lot of the time someone else will take over for you. But no, I was just being like, we could like just stream.
Minigun. I miss using this ability.
I was just gonna say, Tam, so I was just meaning like we could do like 12-hour streams or something.
Yeah.
That weekend.
Do a longer stream than not.
So like, you know, we could do 12-hour streams for 4 days each.
Yeah, no, I do not think you're going to get Apocalypse 25 tonight. Because we're only about halfway up the bar, and
we're about... yeah, we're close to it being like in that weird zone where it may still happen. If not, it'll be really close to.
Yeah, but it's already 10 o'clock.
Yeah, but we've also only been streaming for 2.5 hours.
Right.
Usually we go for... Yeah.
Yeah, we started a wee bit late. That's
yeah, my Lego build stream went longer than I thought it was going to.
And that's what made us fall behind too. Cause
yeah,
I did it.
And
woohoo!
193,000.
I am more happy about Rob getting over 1 billion damage.
GG.
Fucking did 1 billion damage. That's gonna be the name of this video. Did 1 billion fucking damage.
Holy seriously, man, good fucking job.
Holy fuck.
Just about 6 million damage blocked. Just over 4 million damage taken for you. I took less damage, but I'm the only fucker that keeps going down.
It's going down.
I did almost 500,000 damage. Actually, funny story, I did more damage than Jay did with Nicola's Revenge.
Yeah.
Like, straight out, how damage Jay did, my Nicola's Revenge did more.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's because you're primarily focusing on ads.
Well, it's also if anything clusters. Anything clusters, I kill everything.
That's why you're focusing on the ads where I'm focusing on the big guys.
No, I focus on big guys too. You misunderstand. It just if anything to that area.
Do a trial and do the last boss 4 times.
Ow!
Try and do next tier. We're trying to hold off on the trials until the very last. Once we're going to go for the achievements, so we as our players get something new to sink our teeth into. Because we're starting to get a little.
No, I was always afraid I was always afraid that if we went after the last boss, because there's an achievement for killing him on tier 25, that if we did it and we weren't on tier 25, that we wouldn't get the achievement.
Koshika! Yeah. Hi. Hi, you. Do I bother to change it? I mean, that is like 1.3 more. Firepower.
Grab that one.
Yeah, we're not trying to get to 40. We're trying to get to 25 so we can get that achievement, and then we're going to do the trial run once we're at tier 25. We're going to do the trial one, and we're going to focus on getting those achievements that we need for the trials, and then we're done.
Yeah.
We're going to flip over to something else. We may come back to this again if it drops another DLC, or
If it has
we
achievements.
really decide want to turn around and torture ourselves again at some point. But
Nope.
chances are probably we won't be coming back.
If I want to torture myself, I'll play a different game. I know that there's other games out there that can torture me. But no, I'm personally, this is the Relentless Undead speaking, personally an achievement hunter. So I do a lot of achievement-esque stuff, and one of the things is just because the concept there is the achievements at the end of this, I'm trying to make sure we don't accidentally miss out on them. And then once we're done that, there, for me at least, there's no real reason to play a game over and over and over.
$97.
Oh, I did have a replacement of a game if we had not... We're already chosen what we're doing on Sunday. But I did have a different game in mind if we had not chosen that. I just remembered it now. It would have been Fallout 76, so you guys, Tammy, can get some of the achievements that she was missing.
I'd have no problem with that. I've got to build up those damn stamps. That's pretty much all I'm left with.
I did check. They do have a new season out, but the new season does not have your item in it. So
Yeah. Kind of figured that.
but if you had wanted to later on, if with the vote that we have, if you wanted to still let the vote go a little bit longer than just a week, we could always play 76. We also have to see how things go with Chris, because I think Chris has his proper days off next week. So that would be us starting a new game as well.
Speed boost.
I think there's probably. Let me just double check. I think there's one more. We have like one or two more streams of pre-sequel, by the way.
This stuff.
Depending on how everything goes in the next couple, obviously.
Yeah. Because I think we're now just on side quest cleanup. And I think it's level. Isn't there a level thing we need to do?
Yes, which that one may actually take longer. You are right. I was gonna say the other one. There's level 50
nice.
we have to reach. We have to get a lost Legion Eternal. Kill 3 of his friends. So we just, as a group, work on that one, which shouldn't be hard. Now that you guys are slightly higher levels, it shouldn't be hard. The next one is actually one of the ones that I've been struggling with, but if we do it as a team, it shouldn't be hard either, which is freeze 3 enemies, and then with a single slam attack, shatter them.
Yeah,
can see how
that
it's a
one
pain in the
we'd,
butt.
we'd have to find something that's low damage. But
Yeah.
Sorry.
high freeze
Yes, damn.
potential.
That looks fucking weird.
It's just a visual glitch.
Complete on her thing, the mask she put on, it actually like
Oh, nice. I'm gonna check
removed
this out.
most of the skin and just had like eyes.
Yep.
But yeah, I was gonna say the other achievement I'm missing is
Well, that heart one's really pretty.
all 5 rounds of the Hollow Dome,
Yeah.
which is something that
Oh, those are
you
cute.
guys good though.
Yeah, I'm good to go. Yeah, that's something I need to do as well. Like, I've still got to go back to the 360 version and finish up the mapping, which is pissing me off because I've been to every single last fucking map that's supposedly in that quest, and I can't see anywhere that I haven't gotten.
Oh, if you're talking about which game?
Borderlands 2.
I know that there's like 2 or 3 spots that are classified as it. If you actually go to True Achievements, you can probably find out that.
I followed their guides and everything. Every map I was checking showed full, and it's like, why the hell isn't this last one?
No, there's one of the ones that I've seen where it still shows it as full, but you haven't been to a certain spot.
Yeah.
I think it's like one of the double where the area you get the double rainbow from is one of them. But I was talking about the fact of in pre-sequel, there's a place called the Hollow Dome.
Yeah, we gotta go through that.
Yeah, and we have to do all 5 rounds of that. And then there's also do the badass rounds. And there's also do the badass rounds without entering fight for your life.
That one is gonna be a little bit more tricky.
Well, theoretically, if one of us, it would be tricky for all of us. I will agree. But theoretically, if we do it multiple times,
have one person that they just hide somewhere and defend.
like your goal is just to keep your own ass alive.
What did you make your keychains out of there, Primal Wave? Like, were they beads or is it like a? Getting off topic. What you guys are talking about?
There's another one where it's experienced all 9 game modes and all 9 modifiers, which I believe is also part of that DLC, and in Thunderdome. The Hollow Dome, sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm not entirely certain what all 9 game modes and such are.
Because I think the game modes are like in the Hollow Dome. There's like one of them is like a certain game mode, and it's like it's a random thing, and it's like.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's basically when they're doing the random shit in Moxie, one of Moxie's.
Kind of, but it's actually just like a single. It's like that's where like the entire thing is based off of that. So it's continuously playing those things until we get that achievement. Basically, what it is, because they're random.
Yeah.
And then it's killing 10 spy bots.
Here, I'll play minigun.
The last one I need is killing 10 spy bots before they take a picture of you.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure I'll have to actually like look up and find out the proper
spybot is and where they're at.
I know what a spybot is because I did see one. It's just I was stupid and I was like, oh look, what's this? And then didn't shoot it, and I should have just shot it.
Is this just me or am I seeing a lot of skulldugers?
Again, this is the level that does that.
Alright. Come on. There.
Yeah, those are my achievements that I need for Borderlands pre-sequel. And then whatever you guys want to accomplish after that. If you guys actually want to go for all the achievements, I will play, even if I have all the achievements, I will play as long as you guys are
Actively trying.
Yeah, because like that's one of the things I had to argue with Chris. 'Cause he needed to get to level 50 or something like that. And I'm like, I'm fine with you going to like work on this alone, man. Like when we stream once a week, I'm totally cool with helping you still do this. But what I want from you is I want you to actually work on this throughout the week. Just pick off certain, like the other achievements you're working on, pick all this off. And he's like, yeah, I'll do that. And then there was like 2 or 3 weeks that you didn't do it. And I was just like, I'm not playing this game anymore with you, man. We gotta move on.
So 5D diamond bead keychain kit. Nice.
And that's probably how I'm gonna be the same with this one. It's just like I have no problem like helping you guys get to level 50 because that'll be fine. I'll help you guys get all the other achievements that I need to get, obviously. But if there's anything else you guys need to do that you guys need to do on your own free time, for example, that one that you need for Borderlands 2, where you need to get all the one stuff done.
Yeah, that stuff's just pissing me off because it's just not working for me. But I think that's just me just doing something wrong. So I'll have to double check what it's one of those I have to double check and then get in the mood to actually do it. But I've still got the game installed because I intend to complete them all. Just I want to get those 2 done. Now the last 2 that are taunting me, but they piss me off too easy.
But like I said, so those are the kind of the concepts that I've always had. So I have no problem helping you guys get achievements. I have no problem even playing a game I've already gotten all the achievements. As long as you guys are trying to get the achievements even when I'm not helping.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like 76. I have no problem helping you guys do whatever you want to do with that. Because I'm just literally all of my shit's just in the pit now.
Yeah.
And it's my biggest problem with that is I can go through and run through it slowly. But my god, it's just boring.
Yeah. If you're going to do that,
there's not enough maps in that pit area for it to be entertaining.
If you're going to do that, I do suggest doing the first one.
Yeah, that's the one I've been doing, but it's
Because the first one does have a advantage of it not.
I ever played Tom Clancy's The Division.
Yes. Yes, you have Thames. You, me, and Owen played it.
There's your answer. I was gonna say, I don't think so, but obviously
I'm sure you played it. It's that one that you liked it. You're okay with it. You were a healer and stuff.
I think I played it too with you guys.
You did. You played it with me and Chris.
Yeah. And
you didn't like the PvP area. The PvP area scared you.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of PvP.
Oh, that's fine. You didn't even get there. I was talking about Tammy.
Yeah.
Tammy didn't like the PvP area because it scared her. Because she was always constantly having to look over her shoulder and she's like... But at least I'm pretty sure you did play it, Thames. I'm like 90% sure you played it.
Probably. It sounds familiar enough. Like,
you and Chris were high enough a level when I played it that one time.
I think Chris was a low level like you. He was nowhere near...
He was higher than me.
Yeah, but I definitely played the shit out of that fucking game. It's actually one of the games that I would love to play again. But the problem is that whoever I play it with has to have all the DLC. Because that's one of the achievements I'm going for, is the DLC. Me and my friend Owen were playing with Tammy. but we needed the fourth person to really help us.
So, you know. If you know anyone, they're primal way. I'm just kidding.
At this point in time, we'd have to actually. It would have to be the concept that we need. If we were gonna play it, we would need an extra person. Because I would still want that fourth, and they'd have to have the DLC.
Are we good?
Okay, so they're gonna come from cave and there.
Okay.
Go ahead.
3, 2, 1. We're in. Immediately. Tries to get into the
Immediately
club.
not from the- I was gonna say immediately not from the cave.
No, I had some from the cave. It's not as many as
Oh, you classified that as the cave. I classified the thing that I was staring at as the cave. I see what the difference is.
Ah,
One
you
of the
play it,
stairs
but you
are?
need DLC content. Yeah, I think most of the time when we get like extra shit like that, like DLC stuff, it's usually either on sale or it's in a bundle, which is on sale.
I may not be able to play it. I'm gonna say right now, I would have to look. Tammy may not be able to play it unless we buy the game again. Tammy has a Series S, and the Series S has no disk drive. So we may not actually have the game digitally. I would have to look. I think we have the game digitally. I'm pretty sure we do. Just warning you. Just because it popped in my head.
Get out of our club.
Because was actually one of the games Tammy can... No, we do, because I did actually point it out, didn't I, Thames?
Pretty sure you did.
Yeah, because, yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah, because I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I pointed out telling Tammy that this would be a interesting game to play, but I just, problem is that, because another one that, when we were going with, which game we were going to be playing soon, pretty sure I pointed out to Tammy, but I was saying that I would still want the fourth. We were also talking about playing, World War Z, which is also a game that we need 4 people for. It's on the community Discord as a vote thing.
Rude mofos just getting in the club here. Thinking they can just take over things.
Yeah, and some shows are really hard for me to watch sometimes. Because they have like cringy-esque moments. And I'm just like, oh god, please don't do this anymore. Stop this, please. Like, and then I'm like, I can't watch this anymore. Like, I have to take a break from it. It's not like I hate the show or anything like that. It's just like sometimes like those cringy moments just like...
Even movies. There's times where I've had to turn around and just go, I'm just gonna skip this section of the movie.
Oh, I never skip it.
It's just something that just drives me up the wall.
Well, one of the things that drives me up the wall is when you know someone's going to lie to someone. You're like, if you lie to that person right now, you're literally gonna fuck up your entire life. Why would you lie to this person? Or like, you know, like the movies that I'm thinking of, like the ones where it's like the guy gets bet that he has to, like, you know, pick up this chick, and then she finds out later, you know, what you
I was
betted
just a
on me?
bet.
Yeah, it's like
Initially,
no, man, you don't even go with initially. You immediately go, you know, the concept that I thought you were attractive. I liked you. Like if again, like some of the cases, in some of the cases, it's like, so when he like offered me a bet, fucking rights, I'll take it. I get
tip the scale.
I get the best of both worlds. I get to have the courage to ask you out, but I also get paid to do it. But even if you're going back to the one where it's like, it was initially a thing, you just try to be honest about it like that. Yeah, initially it was, but quite quickly I realized that the bet meant nothing to me anymore, and it was all about wanting to be with you. If it makes you feel better, I will 100% give him everything back from the bet, because I want just you. Bet means nothing to me anymore. I could have lost the bet and still gone after you. But it's just always when they're like trying to explain it to the person, like in this like weird thing, and then just like they're not explaining it properly because they're not expressing their feelings properly. I'm just like, dude, just like say it to like.
Yep.
You know that like in the fucking 20 minutes of this movie, you're going to like break down and tell her, how much you felt for her or whatever like that, and everything's gonna be great. Can we just skip this part and go to that part? But yeah, no, there's in the one show that we were watching, which is Better Call Saul. There's a part in it where he starts getting back into his old ways. I'm just like, no, come on, man. Like, why? Why are you doing this? Like, this is gonna fuck up your life, and you know it. You know this is gonna fuck up your life. Why are you doing this? And almost like if he knew that's what I was saying, he literally picks up the phone and calls the one company to get a job with them.
Cozies are cold.
Pissed off that we're killing all our kids.
And I've killed more of her kids than. Never mind.
Just ending that right there.
Yeah, because I was gonna say about 3 different things, and they were just like, no, that's just too much.
Yeah, no,
This is a funny joke.
I should probably shut up at that point.
These are all funny jokes, but maybe I should just not. Like, all right, now I've already brought it up too much. I'm gonna have to rep the jokes. One of them was gonna be something about the fact of like, I've killed more of her kids than I've killed of my own.
Well, I know you don't have any kids.
Siemens, theoretically.
Eh.
That was the joke I was trying to go with.
Yeah, no, that one's kind of cringe at that point.
Well, the other one is the fact that it's going to be like, I've killed off more of her kids than Tammy's eaten of mine.
I see where this is going.
I did not expect you to go there.
Or another one was...
I did. I always expect him to go there.
Another
No!
one was,
That's the kind of shit I expect out of Cat.
Another one was the fact that I've killed more of her kids than I've killed of the elementary school I shot up.
I got frozen again.
For the record, I do not own a gun. I've never shot a kid. I've never acquired a gun illegally. And I do not condone shooting children. Or anyone, for that matter.
Stop with the freezing.
These are all just jokes. Dark jokes as they are. Definitely dark jokes as they are.
They keep freezing me.
The other one I was going to state was the concept that I've killed a lot of her kids, but I still have nothing on all the mass shootings in America.
Yeah, that's pretty dark too.
No.
Not necessarily wrong, but dark.
And you reach to go and touch your sense of humor, and it comes back with black ichor on it. There's a problem.
Yeah. Again, these are all jokes. I do not condone this.
Goddamn cage.
Oh man, I got so fucking mad the other day.
Bad puppers.
Me and Tammy have been watching a lot of the YouTube shorts, and there's the chick on there that we really like. She's this this girl basically that a lot of the time will fight for like equality in certain things, like the idea that if you're gonna like a lot of the time she defends men, just for the record. A lot of the time she defends men because like women will like men for one reason or another, and she just basically brings up why it's hypocritical.
Puppers is down.
Yep. Here be.
And one of the videos that she released,
Bobby.
she like was talking. This other girl was talking about something, and I'm just like, I got so mad at what the other girl was saying. Holy fuck, was I ever getting this? Like,
That bug was looking around going, fuck, what do I do? What do I do?
Flap faster!
but yeah, no, the reason I was getting mad is just because like she's like talking about this random person's like talking about the fact of like women you know, stop the abuse on women.
If you're still alive,
Time of year. And the girl's like, you shouldn't hit any, like the girl that we like. She's like, you just shouldn't hit anyone. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly how it should be. She's like, you know, like it shouldn't be, you know, about what, you know, sex you are. Just don't hit people.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Like I've explained to a couple people, like every time, for anyone that's watching this, in high school, I'm still the same height, but in high school, oh wow, I hit Billy again. In high school, and of course now, just the only difference is my weight. I was 5'6" and 120 pounds in high school. As a 5'6", 120 pound kid, I learned very quickly that if I were to punch someone, expect repercussions. It didn't matter about my size. It didn't matter about my weight.
Shackles.
I was hitting someone. Repercussions come. My best friend at the time, which is still my best friend now, he was 5'10" and about 210 pounds. And the idea was the fact that if I knew that if I hit him, I expected him to hit me back. And he hit hard. And that's how basically I learned how the world works. If you're going to hit someone, expect them to hit you back. You don't get a free fucking ride. Doesn't matter or how tall you are or how untall you are. Doesn't matter how much you weigh. If you're going around swinging at people, expect to be hit back. And I think that's one of the problems that a lot of girls were not taught. A lot of girls were taught that men shouldn't hit you, so it's fine. But a lot of those girls started hitting men. And somehow they were just getting away with it. And that's where, like, I think a lot of problems occurred.
Whereas I was taught, talk shit, get hit. Doesn't matter your gender.
I was always taught when I went through it was If it was a guy and they swung at you, swing right back. If it was a girl that swung at you, wait till she swung at you 3 times, then swing back.
Yeah, I see. Some girls will fuck you up in those. The girl that I
Yeah,
was
no,
watching.
As far as I'm concerned, that's a completely and utterly crap policy.
Yeah.
Because then you're just asking for them to swing at you twice,
Yeah.
do their damage, and walk away. And
Yeah.
you can't do fuck all.
The girl I was watching, her argument was, if you swing at a guy, as a girl, if you swing at a guy, and he doesn't swing back, take that as a sign.
That's your fucking warning.
And don't swing again. Because if you swing again and he hits you, that's on you now.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Since we're going to go a bit later than normal, I'm going to take a quick break right here. I am ready to go at any point in time, so once you guys are done...
I just gotta redo, I think, just one of my pieces and deposit a piece. So.
Now, for anyone that's listening, keep in mind, I do not condone domestic violence of any sort. I do not condone fucking any of those, like, kind of like fighting. Men hitting men, women hitting men, women hitting women, men hitting women. Doesn't matter. No one should be hit.
That's why I said what I said.
Yep. Well, like Tammy was saying, but the flip side of this is, if you punch me, I'm fighting back. I don't care what you are.
That's what I need.
Now, there is a difference between, like, her hitting me, doing, like, no damage at all, and then me fucking just destroying her. That's not fair. But if she hits me and I hit her, then she gets knocked to the ground, going and continuing punching her in the face, again, not fair. That's also with anybody.
Yeah, there's excessive force, and then there's...
Yeah. I don't condone any of that stuff. It's just... Yeah. Whenever you're ready, Temps, I'm ready to go.
Okay. Let's go!
Still don't understand how they went back in time to get here sooner.
They didn't go back in time. Faster than ours was.
I don't think that's true.
Ouch. If we do end up, by the end of it tonight, raiding out, I do have someone that I would like to raid out to. Because it's his birthday.
Oh yeah, no. Me and Tammy are going to an anniversary. Slash. What the fuck ever that thing would be classified that your parents are doing.
It's, probably like a family gathering harvest season type thing. Because that's what they're going there for, is...
Yeah. In short, salmon?
Yeah. Salmon.
Salmon are swimming upstream here soon. Tammy's part Native American, on her mother's side, and a lot of her mother's family is coming down to do this. basically catch a bunch of salmon.
And preserve it in whatever
Yeah,
whatever
and bring
way.
it home. Anytime you're going down there, not for the salmon, but just because it's also right around her family, because it's a family gathering. Her mom kind of wanted us to go down there because, you know, to be social and stuff, and we're gonna do it just because of the fact that we haven't gone a lot of the time for a while, and we've really been going. So we'll go there then. To be fair, I think a lot of the time it'll just be us hanging out, like, inside. Because I'm not going to deal with any of the fish. Because, yeah, they sometimes get some of their friends to show up. Jay just appeared here. So cutscenes apparently pull people forward. That's an interesting one.
It also resets your abilities.
Yeah, it does. Anyways, because sometimes they'll get some of their friends to show up and they'll just like hang out and chat with them while they got fish. And then after they got fish, sometimes what will happen is like we'll have a lot of salmon at that point.
More bodies around an obelisk mechanism.
Let me know when you're ready.
Activated.
That should be good.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't want to really gut fish, and I'm also not a huge fan of salmon to begin with. So this will be an interesting thing.
I don't mind if I gut fish or anything like that, or fillet, or do whatever.
Yeah.
Just because that's what I used to do when I was younger, but
You'd also like to just sit inside and...
I would like to just relax and have a vacation, and not, you know...
be put to work.
Yeah. Because, I do need downtime. I'm not a fucking machine.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Because there's a huge possibility what will happen is that we'll just stay inside watching stuff, and then when people come in, like, we'll make sure, like, maybe we'll do, like, dinners and stuff, or get lunches and stuff together.
Yeah. I don't mind doing that. I just need to know how many people I'm cooking for. And you can help get stuff together. Cut stuff
Yeah,
up
so we'll
and
talk
whatnot.
Yep. So we'll maybe talk about doing something like that for them. We'll see. Maybe occasionally go out there and bring them all like bottled water or something. But yeah, so that's Jay died. I got him, Temps.
Okay.
I noticed 3 of them run past me. I was like,
Yeah, I think the brood mother's trying to make her way towards you.
oh, that's fine.
And the dog.
Towards me. That I don't really want over here. That fucker can stay out. Come on. Come on, puppy. He immediately went for Jay, by the way.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
Same with her.
Did you want me to come over there, or just stay over here?
Just stay over there for now. Clean up the club. The fact that he's down doesn't really hurt us. This dog is gonna piss me off though, because I fucking hate that he stun locks me as often as he does. but they'll disappear once you get your thing done.
Yeah.
By the way, yeah, we're going to be going down for that that general area. I know I usually don't talk about when we leave. It's a thing that just we never really talk about when we left anywhere. I know a bunch of Tammy's friends used to do it constantly, where it's our and family and stuff, but just like leaving, you know, going this way or going here, and it's like, you know how easy it is just for like someone just like breaking your house at that point now.
Now all the things are in here. They're in my club.
I'll spend time. I'm trying to kill things outside the club, so I can direct my attention to you. I was just talking about the fact of like, you know, like, still my story.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the concept is like, you know, like don't you understand like that, like if someone's like paying attention to your Facebook that, you know, wants to rob you, it's like, oh yeah, he's not home on
Okay.
I'm back.
this exact date. Okay, I'm coming to get you.
Okay.
Yeah, you got down to.
Yeah, it's the area. No big deal.
You got down. I brought you back up, and then fucking the dog dodged me and went right after you. I was like,
Yeah.
cool, thanks, pups.
And the brood mother also
Did the
followed
people
Rob.
in the area. Yeah. That may have been accidentally my fault for killing you, but that was again the dog really fucked you up. If it wasn't for the dog, you probably didn't. So. But yeah, so yeah, we're going to Tammy's parents for this salmon harvest thing. Like I said, we're pretty much going to be staying inside. I think we're just going to cook everything. I'll talk to her, or Tammy can talk to her mom tomorrow about it.
Then you'll have better ideas of when that's going to be.
I know exactly when it's going to be.
Okay.
I just, like I said earlier, I don't really usually like talking about the days that I'm leaving or stuff like that because
Could help people track down shit.
yeah, even though we do live with someone now, so as long as people don't know his schedule, it's a lot harder to rob me.
Yeah. You guys live in a pretty decent section of the neighborhood.
That too. We do live in a okay-ish neighborhood.
If it was somewhere down more downtownish area, then yeah, I could understand being far more famous.
Or even where you live, not because of crime, but because it's so isolated.
Actually, we have very, very little crime out here.
No, I'm not arguing that. It's just if someone knows that, for example, if someone knew
No,
you,
it's the age-old. If people figure out that you're on vacation or whatever, they have a general idea of when you're going to be back.
yeah. But yeah, so that's what we're doing in July. And like I said, I'm probably gonna get Tammy to message her parents tomorrow and just basically be like, hey, ma'am, when we go there, is this something we could do? Or is this something you'd want us to do? We're just basically cooking for them.
I have no problems cooking. I also don't have issues cooking for lots of people. I just kind of need to know what I'm what I'm supposed to be cooking, and approximately how many portions I'm supposed to be cooking.
Yeah. And then we go again in August. Tammy wants to actually hang out with her parents and not have everybody around.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So there's that. And then we're going again in August, but this one's going to be like a super short one because her uncle's getting married.
Sure.
Nothing like having like 1 hit point left when you're in the middle of freaking frozen state. I'm down.
Yeah. Just trying to make my way to you. I was kind of across the map.
Thank you.
So because her uncle's getting married, we're going to be going to her uncle's wedding. But we're literally staying like the day.
Down there, day of.
Sleep.
The night before. Yeah, day before sleep.
Yeah, we're not saying like just using an example. I'm not going to say what day it is or anything like that. But basically, the idea behind it is Tammy works. She gets off work. We drive there. We sleep there. We wake up. Go to the wedding. Do the after party and all that stuff. After that, we go to sleep. Wake up. Go home.
Yeah, I've done runs like that before. Cousin's wedding.
We would have stayed longer if it wasn't for the fact that we've already gone. Like, it would be going. That would be the 4th time we went this year.
Yeah, with us it was simple fact of how many people were congregating for it,
Outrider.
and
I
we
have the
don't get
approximate
along
location of a
very
pod for
well
you.
with that side of the family, with the exception of our cousins and everything else like this. And
The one person in Tammy's family.
Want to try to manipulate. We didn't want to try to monopolize their time because a lot of them were traveling very far.
Yeah. There's one person in Tammy's family that we don't hate, but we really don't like. But it's a general consensus, so they don't get invited to anything.
Is the black sheep, or she?
Yes, they are. They very much are.
The last time we all grouped up, Tammy, because it's not just one person, it is 3 people. One of them is a child, so she only counts because it's her father and her grandmother that are the problem. But the father was such a fucking dick that Tammy legitimately, like, was like, I grew up with you. You were such a, like, you were my friend. And now I hate you. Within the 2 words you have said to me.
I think it was more than...
The one that the one that I remember was the concept that he wanted to get his daughter milk.
Yeah.
Because everyone was having breakfast. He wanted to get his daughter milk. And Tammy jokingly stood in front of the door and went, what's the password?
And it was said in a joking tone. It wasn't like I was being a, bitch about it. I was just like, oh, what's the password? Like, hey.
He's like, I don't care. Like, basically, like, not even wanting to play around, whatever. Like, it was just like,
Move.
I
My
just
daughter
want
needs...
milk, move.
My daughter needs milk. Move. I'm like, okay.
I think it was like something. I think it was even like, I'm not playing the game. I can move. My daughter needs milk. And Tammy's like, well, I now dislike you. And then later on, it was the same kind of concept. It was like, there was a bunch of children. And Tammy, like, walked up. Tammy's, okay, keep in mind, Tammy's the aunt/cousin of a lot of these people. Not her kids. Tammy looks at them, and she's like, oh, some of the kids need, that's how usually the families work, is like kids get to eat first, or they get served first, or whatever, because then they're not a problem. He was serving his daughter first, and Tammy's like, okay, that's fair. Like, serve your child first, sure, whatever. And then just ignored all the other children at the table. And Tammy's like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, do you not want to ask any of the other kids if they need something real fast? Like, Like, I understand that they have mothers and fathers, but their mothers and fathers would do the exact same fucking thing for your child as they would for theirs. That's how family goes. Why the fuck are you not asking the kids if the,
Do you need milk or juice or water? Because you had the fucking milk jug over there.
Sorry, what's that?
Or even just the generic, anybody need anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, it's just like, he just, like, ignored them and just moved on. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, because, not just that, but, like, Tammy's sister and Tammy's cousin, they have the majority of the kids. Tammy's sister has 2, her cousin has 3. He had 1. Tammy's uncle had 2 or 3 at the time.
Yeah, these are kids under 10, I think, at the time.
At the time, I believe so, yes.
Pissed at me. Where the hell did the pod go?
And, like, all 3 of the other people, when they basically did stuff, they were like, oh, who's that for? Like, whatever. They would, like, grab, like, plates, and they'd be, like, carrying, like, 6 fucking plates to, like, hand it to all these children. Or, like, because, like, Tammy's sister was busy with something, Tammy's cousin just started actually, like, plating food for her kids.
Yeah, it was taking care of the small amount of food that the kids are gonna want, and then it was the serving the elders, and then it was serving everyone else, which you just get your own at that point. I get Rob's just because it's easier.
Yeah.
Less people in line.
Yeah.
And I'm usually pretty quick about scooping what I need.
And then what you do is afterwards, a lot of the time with certain things like that, if you have someone who's like the designated cooks, you then force the designated cooks to sit the fuck down and hand them a plate. Everyone has already been fed now. You can stop doing what you're doing and actually eat now.
Yeah.
But like I said, he just did not care that there was other kids there. It was his daughter needed to be fed first, and what? There's
fed
other
and
kids?
watered first. Yeah.
Yeah.
No other kids, needed to get milk or juice or water or anything. Like, it was just his kid. And she has him wrapped around her little finger so hard, it is ridiculous.
So that was like those the 2 things that really pissed Tammy off about him, and then the aunt, his mother. Tammy just the whole family doesn't like. And I think that's another problem is the fact that there's reasons that she's not liked, but I don't think that he understands the reasons as much as like he just kind of turns a blind eye to it. In short, it's kind of like basically the person in question is kind of like the fuck up of the family. And as much as I understand you should, even though they're a fuck up, you should really help them. That's the problem though, is the fact that they've helped her so many times, and she
abused the help.
She's still the fuck up of the family, and now like Tammy was saying, is like there was a point there where she was like basically started asking for help, and then there were certain things put in, like said. Like, for example, like, it was like, okay, well, this is the last time I'm helping you with this because you keep doing this and you're not listening to our advice, so we're done helping you after this.
Well, like, whenever she had to travel and she would ask for gas money, it was never giving her money. It was never e-transferring her money or giving her... It was you had to give her gift cards. Or something. You had to, like, physically be there to take her grocery shopping or get fuel if you were going to do something like that for her. Because she had a very bad habit of using that money or selling off gift cards to get something else that was not necessary.
Shit. I'm down.
Yep.
Stop.
Thank you.
But yeah, so
Or when we had the one family reunion thing, she just like legitimately there was a rule that you could not smoke pot on the premise. Like Tammy's parents got decent property. It's like 2 acres. So there's lots of area there. But the rule was you can't smoke pot on the property. Out of everybody that was there, I think there was like, this was a, like, keep in mind, this was a ridiculous amount of people there this time. Like a ridiculous amount of people. I think like 12 people smoked weed.
Responsible for your missing people.
She is the only one to smoke it on the property.
Thank you, Outrider.
Outrider detected.
We can
Access
finally put
granted.
them to rest.
yep, she
Once.
thought she could get away with it because she was my mom's sister, and everyone else, and yeah,
Not twice. She fucking did, I think it was like 3 or 4 times. I think to the point where Tammy's mother went out there. I think Tammy's mother and Tammy's sister went out there and told her that if she smoked it again on the property, they would punch her in the fucking face. Because every time that they've asked her to stop before that, she didn't stop. So Tammy's mom just got so fucking pissed off.
Yeah, another billion.
yeah. It's the fact that she wasn't actually listening and respecting the rules. It's not her place to like do whatever she wants, and everyone else seems to be able to, follow the rules, so she doesn't get any special treatment just because she's related in some form, fashion, or way. So, yeah, it got
So, like, yeah.
really, really bad.
To say one of the people that did actually like, yeah, I don't know why she thinks she would get special treatment when I'm pretty sure one of the people that was smoking it was your uncle, her brother,
I don't know.
and like
You also have to remember she made
she's in
very very poor life decisions, considering she's the youngest on my mom's side, but also has the oldest child. Out of all of my cousins, she is the mother of the oldest. So, very poor life decisions.
that one's up in the air for me personally, but I get what you're trying to say. It's just more the disrespect kind of idea of like these are the ground rules, don't break them.
Yeah.
She hasn't had to face the consequences of her actions.
Oh, she has. The problem is that a lot of the times when she gets to the point where she faces the consequences, like you're saying, they never consequences that are so dire that they would hinder her in any form, fashion, or way. Like the consequences of her actions is that she's no longer invited to any family gatherings.
Which obviously she doesn't care about.
Funny story times, me reviving him those 2 times actually gave me the Hippocratic Oath. Apocalypse.
Nice.
Or not apocalypse, the
Accolade.
accolade.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, like I said, it's just about disrespect.
Yeah.
There is other things that it's been one of those things where for the longest time it's been a problem, and she's just never attempted to fix the problems.
Oh, better than fruit. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream tonight? I know you're doing a bunch of Grim Dawn, and I was lurking in there and had you up watching while you're doing this. So, since I already have people in here,
It's getting cold in here, but I like it that way.
Did I change any of my
I'm gonna
armor?
put some
No.
clothes on. I'm not. Just trying to make the joke here.
give you that. Oh, and thank you for the resub there, Relentless.
Brr.
Okay, and I'm playing tonight with
Going to be defeated. That's a shame.
Oh, dude, don't tell me you lost your hardcore character.
Okay, well, I won't tell you.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you lost your hardcore character. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have a decent sleep. Good one.
Are you good to go, man? Or
No, I gotta do some flipping gear.
Yep.
Sorry, just that distracted me for a little bit and got me. Yeah, he lost his level 85 hardcore, that like the highest tier difficulty character, right near the end of the game.
Oof. It's rough, my dude.
Oh yeah.
he flew too close to the sun?
Yep. Better call those characters Icarus.
Oh yeah, you should really do that. If you can name your character, call the next one Icarus.
Pumpkins.
That one. Don't care about that one.
Man, it is chilly in here. I love it.
What does it say it is at?
It says it's only at 21.5.
Mm.
But I'm also, the difference is that over here at least I have the fans blowing on me, so they're cooling down the air even more.
I have a fan blowing up at me, but I'm also wearing a
And
sleeveless pajama shirt.
Also,
So,
the way that we have our
cheery.
AC thingy, because of how stupid the fucking thing is, it has to blow over to you, and it drops. And I think that then it comes back to me. So it may actually be cooler over there, Temps. We'll have to get the thing from the bedroom and put it over there again and just see the difference. So I can start mathematically equating it again. Because before, you used to be about a degree higher than me.
Yeah. It's just my arms that are cold.
Outrider, I have a request.
Spider.
Hiding in the corner, super fucking normal. I ain't afraid of no spider.
Spider. Bard.
I'm gonna ask you a couple questions, Jay. There is no wrong answer to these. This is just your personal thing, your personal thought. Nope. There's really no wrong answer to it. There is a right answer. I'm gonna tell you this right now. There is a right answer. There's no wrong answers.
There's a right answer. There's a wrong answer.
No. I'm serious here. There is no wrong answers. After you've actually answered it, I'll tell you what the correct answer is. when you think of Cleopatra, what race is Cleopatra?
Egyptian. But then again, I don't know that much about history, so
That's fun. There's a lot of these are going to be history. You're not wrong, but you're not right with that one. So there's really no wrong answer there. I guess that was the wrong answer. No, I'm thinking more like, do you think of her like a white or like Caucasian or?
I don't think of Cleopatra as white or Caucasian.
Yep.
More a very dark tan.
Yep.
So more of those from like India.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Like the sunnier
Middle
parts
East.
where they got darker skin
Yep.
color. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. You're wrong. She actually is Caucasian. She's Greek.
She has olive skin.
He's actually Greek. Because the concept that at some point in Egyptian history, and this is not even like a this is actually legitimate, like something that's been like recorded in history. At a certain point in Egyptian history, around the time that Alexander the Great took over and all that stuff, and then years later, and blah blah blah, the people that were put as pharaohs and as the high council in the family were actually of Greek descent.
Yeah, no, that's. I remember you mentioning something now that we're talking about it again. That you mentioned something about it a little while ago.
Yeah.
But it's
Do you know?
It's one of those things that I've never really paid too much close attention to it.
No, and this is just me talking, just having conversations. Do you know that the old pharaohs, what skin color they used to have?
Not a clue. I'd assume.
I'm
I'd assume, considering environment, that they would be of a darker skin color.
You're right, but they're not as dark as you think. They are actually Middle Eastern.
No, that's about right. Where I was thinking for standard Egyptian.
Yeah, they're actually Middle Eastern. They're actually more of a Middle Eastern color. They're not like African as much as they're more Middle Eastern. Like, so they're more like
Yeah, no, I don't. When I see Egyptian, I don't see the darker spectrum on like the chocolate spectrum, more Africa. I see them on the darker
Chocolate.
spectrum, but more towards tan.
Yeah. Did you know that theoretically that would mean that Jesus theoretically is Middle Eastern?
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
He's not like that's what.
Considering he was also Jewish, he wasn't Christian.
Yeah, but Jewish roots is all over the place. That I knew. I knew that in case anyone didn't know that. Surprise!
Spoilers.
You just came up and decided to go and just wreck my shit, didn't you?
Just like if you're a Christian that didn't know that, I'm gonna throw you another thing that you didn't know. Most Christian holidays are actually other religions' holidays
Spoilers.
renamed.
Yep. Easter was from Ishtar. Halloween was Old Hallows Eve. That was a.
There's a bunch of different religions that have something similar to it.
Yeah.
Christmas is the Yule,
Yeah.
then winter solstice.
Yeah, because Christ wasn't born in December. At least from my understanding of things.
No, you are right. That theoretically, the way that it is talked about in the Bible, it would make it impossible for him to be born at Christmas. It's just the concept that they want to go with Christmas because they need to make Christmas something, something based off of them. Now, for anyone that's
just like most stat holidays and everything else like this are based off of the Christian religion, not because people are being assholes and saying it's the only one nowadays, but because at the time that the holidays and everything were decided upon, Christianity was actually the one in power.
Yeah.
So
They needed
majority of people. Well, no, I'm talking even like in Canada.
No, I'm talking about in Europe.
Oh yeah.
In Europe, Christianity was the biggest fucking religion.
Yeah,
Or-
the murdered guy for
Hundreds of years. So, and a lot of that shit was decided then.
Yeah, and it was just included pro forma by a tradition.
But yeah, it's also really, like I said, one of the interesting ones was the fact that like, which one was it that I was just gonna say? Oh, one of the interesting things that me and Tammy figured out is that, you know, the days of the week. Do you know who came up with the days of the week the way that they are?
I know the naming convention is based off of Norse.
Yeah.
I remember you having that conversation a while ago, and it made complete sense.
I was like, what the fuck? So, like, the naming convention of our days of the week are actually Norse.
I believe most of the calendar months are named after. I think it was Roman emperors.
I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
I'm not 100% certain on that. I know it was named after people, and I think it was Roman, but it could be Greek because I know August was named after Augustus.
It could be, you know, you could be right because if it was that though, it would be Greek. Oh, sorry, not Greek. Roman. It would be Roman because
I know there was one Roman emperor who got sick and tired of people constantly adding months.
Yeah, it was actually it was a thing that was happening. There was a bunch of things that were happening all around at the same time, but it was one of the things with it was the fact that the Egyptians actually had a 12-month calendar, and it just worked better in this one of the emperor's heads. So he got one of his guys to go to Egypt and study why they have the calendar the way it is and all that stuff. And once he got all the information, he brought it back and modified it just like to work with the Greek stylings properly. And then that's what the calendar that we went with for that.
Yeah,
but I do know that there was
a lot of cross-talk and cross-fertilization of ideas and events like this back in this day and age. Like they say, oh, we've got a global economy now. That's a global economy back then.
It wasn't global.
Sorry, the Silk Road.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
It was global for where everybody was at the time, pretty much.
No, I was gonna say it wasn't global because it didn't go actually as deep as you think. It was not bad. It was a decent fucking thing, but it just went from China to, I think Istanbul, which is still a decent trek. Don't get me wrong, but it basically just covered from China to Istanbul, if I'm not wrong.
No, there were sections of it, yes. I'm thinking the full trail, which went from China and via boat Japan all the way down to, it was going through Rome, through Egypt, up to Britain was getting some of it.
No.
But I don't know if that was the main trail or the distributed network. Whereas traders were going to meet people on locations on the main trail.
Yeah, no. I think I could be wrong, but I think the one that you're actually looking at could have been the one that had, because I remember seeing the one that you're talking about and having to read a secondary index about it and be like, well, why do you have all the other fucking colors then? Because it was explaining the fact that these were roads that were used later on for different trade purposes. Because if I'm not wrong, during the time of the Silk Road, Britain had not actually even been in the contender of being anything important.
Can you stay out of here, there, bud?
But it also would have been the concept that those could have been other routes for other trades later on. Because I do know that from like everything I've heard, and again, I could be wrong too, but from everything I heard, it basically was Istanbul, because Istanbul was
Just to be face for everybody listening, neither of us are history majors. We're just going off of knowledge we picked up from various shows we've seen and like school.
Mine's actually research more than anything. It's just I also could misunderstand the research because I'm also slightly dumb.
Like I said, we are not history professors.
But from what I understand, a lot of it went to Istanbul because the concept that Istanbul was in the middle of everything. That's why Istanbul was so fucking important. Because
Constantinople. So there's a reason why it's a song.
there's also another name for the fucking thing. Bismuntine. I can't say it properly. Bismuntine. It was the capital of the Byzantine Empire. I can't even say it fucking right.
Byzantine?
Byzantine?
I'm not even gonna bother anymore. Nope. The B Empire. That's all.
Yeah, what was that, Tams?
I thought it was the Byzantine.
I don't think it's Byzantine. I think it's Biz.
God damn it! Went down.
But I could be wrong too.
Spider!
Anyway, yeah, it was also that as well at one point. So, but no. Anyway, it's that place was like the, you know, if you wanted to go to Egypt, it was easier just to go there and then go have people trade down into Egypt. If you want to go,
it became the central hub.
Yes.
That city is basically where the saying location came from.
It's actually really interesting. Do you know? Okay, so they were called the Byzantine. It was also then called Istanbul, or I guess Constantine. Then Istanbul.
Constantinople at one point.
Yeah, Constantine. I didn't mean to say Constantine. I meant to say Constantinople.
Constantinople.
But anyway, do you know what's interesting about that? Is that it was the Greeks that called it Byzantine because it was a Greek empire. It was the Romans that called it Constantinople, and they would refuse to call it anything else. So when Turkey actually or when it became Istanbul, which is what it's today, they basically were like, okay, we're changing our name. This is our name. And they're like, no, it's not. You're Constantinople. I'm like, no, we're changing our name. They're like, no, you're not. It's Constantinople. And they're like, no, seriously, we are changing our fucking name. You guys will call us by our new name. No, we're not. We're Constantinople. Okay? Anyone sending mail to us in any form, fashion, or way, because they have like, you know, businesses still in that general area, that doesn't say is Istanbul, we won't deliver them.
You want your shit sent? Send it as Istanbul.
Yep, and then they're like, okay, you're Istanbul. And that's legitimately how they actually got their name changed. Because the rest of the world refused to call them by anything other than that until they start doing this concept that if you send letters to us, we will not accept them.
That subtle flex.
Which was like...
The simple fact of, oh, your letter has been undeliverable. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Who can play that game, motherfucker? And it's...
So I thought that was a pretty interesting thing too.
Yeah, that's a soft flex right there.
Did you know that Istanbul has a I wouldn't say it's a canal. What is that stupid fucking thing? When you have a part where you can let ships through.
Or
No.
you're talking one of the canals.
Is it a canal?
Well, you've got Trans-Pacific Canal, or are you talking the actual levees?
It's got a special name, I swear.
The general canals, like the Suez Canal. The levees are the locations where the water docks are that raise and lower ships to the different sea levels.
Yeah, it's just I swear it had a special name.
It might, if it does, it's just not coming to me at the moment.
Because I'm pretty sure Egypt has one. Turkey has one, and then I'm pretty sure the place in Central America has one.
Yeah.
Pumpkin, what are you doing?
I
Oh,
know
it's gonna bug me.
Yeah, it's the Panama Canal.
Is it
the
canal?
Because the Panama Max is a container ship that is. The reason why it's called the Panama Max is because it is the maximum size the Panama Canal can handle.
Okay.
They use levees as for the raising and lowering. Yeah.
Yeah, I just forgot what the fucking name was.
The Panama Canal is the one that comes to my mind.
Yeah. Well, they have a canal too.
It could be a different. There could be a specific name for it, and you're just both not knowing it. I just know it as the Panama Canal.
It could be a canal and just but anyway, so they have one too, and it's actually by law because it's the only entrance. It's not really a canal as much as it is actually a. I think it was a man-made canal that they altered. But anyway, it's the only access to the Black Sea. Is that? So there was like deals and bargains set up like years and years and years ago.
There, you big butthead.
Turkey owns them, but doesn't own them. If that makes sense.
They're classified as international waters.
Yeah. Turkey regulates them.
I think you're referring to a strait, because I'm pretty sure the Black Sea goes out onto a strait.
It could be, but
and it's classified as international waters because of how many different organizations want control of it. And there would be a fucking war if there wasn't.
So Turkey's actually come up with a really interesting idea with all that. They're making their own.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping anybody.
So now they'll have two of them. They'll have one that theoretically is regulated by all the little bonding things, and they can never close down, and they can never tax, and they can never do all that. Or they have another one that they will be able to do all that stuff, but they'll also allow people to be able to go through them. So then there's theoretically two of them. So now you, as a boat owner, go, okay, well, I can either wait 24 hours because, you know, their ship's backlogged. So I can either wait 24 hours to get my ship in, or I can pay Turkey X amount of money and get my ship go through now.
Well, it's also a simple factor of by making a new one, because of the way the old one is built, if any changes are to be done to it, everybody has to agree to it. So with Turkey just turning up straight up building their own, they can build it to all the new standards for the newest, largest ships, and the other one cannot compete. Because they can make it so it can handle those ships going both ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think you're talking the Suez Canal. Because I think it was that cargo ship that beached. That shot.
No, I thought that was the one near America.
No, I don't think it was in Panama.
I'm pretty sure there was the one that was there recently.
There was another ship from the same company that went and beached in another one, so it could both be right.
I'm gonna let you know if that company beached two of them in a couple-year process, and it's not a common thing to beach them at all. I'm gonna let you know right now that company needs to just not be allowed to transport anything.
I
Or
think
get new
I
pilots.
think they're having some rather pointed conversations with
Pumpkin
the
foot.
ship pilots. But then again, something like that is very, very rare for happening. Like, I know it doesn't happen in Panama now, or at least for the most of it, because there for your ship, your ship is hooked onto rail cars on each side, and those things drag your
Right.
ship down the center of the channel.
Can't read that. That's okay.
You didn't quite make $1 billion.
No.
I switched up the damage type I was doing and switched back to what I was doing, so my damage went back up.
Yeah, I wasn't
Skills.
not too worried that I don't hit those. I was surprised I did to beat you.
89,000.
Them spatters. Spiders. Pumpkin, what are you... Pumpkin! You can get the fuck off me. You know you're not supposed to be on me when I have stuff on. You know this.
Come on, don't be mean to him. He wants to just love his mom.
Oh yeah, you were killing a hell of a lot more of the ads than I was.
The issue is that he is standing on my chest, and I can't... I have to have my head tilted back, or else I'm just gonna be talking into his side. And I can't see part of my screen.
That the fact you don't want to eat fur.
If it was Koshka, it probably wouldn't be as big of a trouble. She's not as furry. He is fuzzy. Yes, I am talking to my cat. Pumpkin.
Nicely. Adjust him.
He adjusted himself.
Okay.
He is now sitting on my knee. And he jumped up into the cat tree.
Okay. Be nice to him.
He's like a 12.5-pound cat. It's kind of hard to have him standing on my chest.
Be nice to him.
Okay,
You love him.
Good to go.
Okay.
It's not the fact that I don't love him. It's the fact that...
We're going to end this probably, what?
Hold action.
Probably 1 if we want to push it to 25?
I don't think we'll have to go to 1.
Well, it's 11:30 now. We aren't going to get that bar in a half hour.
Yeah, but I don't think we're going to get to... I don't think it's going to be 1.
I'm thinking it's probably going to be...
I'm good.
12:30 at the earliest.
Because I need to spice this up a bit, I'm going to go to this one. Even though it's going to give us less of the stuff.
It's just a break from the monotony.
The one that it was really trying to tell me to go to was the Heart of the Forest. Which is the one
was Never Again.
No. That was the Eye of the Storm. The Heart of the Forest one was the or the Heart of the Wild or whatever the fuck it was. It was the one where it was the tree in the middle, and then we go to the side. The thing's there, and it pops down, and we have to then circle around and go back to the tree.
Yeah, we haven't done this one in a while.
No, we should be able to get this done. I think in the next hour or so. Or at least I'm hoping that we can. Which, for anyone that's listening, basically the idea behind it is that we're going to try to get to tier 25 tonight, so that next time we play, which would be on Monday, we will be done. But we just do the thing. And if we can do that, then yeah, we'll be done the game. And then our goal will be to play whatever game people have voted on our community Discord. Which I will check here in a second.
Well, here's the question: is how many stages are there in the trial? Because I know we haven't.
I don't have a clue.
Because if we can get close, we could get like there's like 6 or 7 stages. We can get to tier 25 just going through the trial.
Okay, I understand.
As long as for the last one we get tier 25.
Yeah, but the thing is that we can always keep
Get gear.
ourselves at tier 25. We don't have to continue if we don't want to. Beyond that.
Ammo's
Where's
down
my
here.
mouse? Oh, I'm in fire.
Fire!
This game is on fire.
Oh, this is the one where, like, there's a bunch of guys in here? Oh,
Yep.
I remember this place now.
Ooh. The game has definitely been changed to what game we're actually playing so far. It was originally, originally it was Stardew Valley, but that now only has 4 votes. But another game has 5 votes. World War Z.
Well, that's going to be interesting.
Which, if you don't know what World War Z is for anyone, from what I understand, it's going to be, it's kind of a mixture between this and, like, The Division.
With zombies.
With zombies, yeah.
Zombies.
If the things I've seen of it are correct. It very much seems like it's going to be a mixture between, it was a mixture of, like, this and Division.
I need to get the fuck out of here.
Jay needed to get fuck out of there, too. He did not.
Yeah, I was popping down abilities trying to freeze everybody. The health I got back from the freeze didn't quite cover what I was taking.
Now, I've never played World War Z. I've been wanting to play it for a while. But like I said, I did watch someone play it once, and if I'm correct on everything, I only watched them play a little bit of it. It did very much feel like it was a mixture, like it's kind of like Division, in which you have a character, you have some abilities, and then you're just basically collecting new loot as you're progressing through the levels. I think there's DLC to the game, but we won't worry about the DLC anytime soon.
First, we gotta find out if we can even stand it. Because we could start the game and then just turn around and go, no.
I don't think I will, but I understand you. Just see Jay running around with no health.
Yep.
That's about standard.
Standard
The only
glass
reason why I
cannon.
stay up- The only reason why I stay up as long as I fucking do is simply because I got weapon leech, life leech.
I have both weapon and I have
Skill.
I have 0 regen capability.
oh man, I regen so fucking often. And I have so much health.
Armor and shields, man. Armor and shields. I generate shields like a motherfucker.
How the fuck are we supposed to kill this guy if he doesn't stay dead? This is starting to piss me off here.
Is there anyone else alive?
Nope. Because he goes into that damn bubble.
I've tried everything to destroy that fucking bubble, and I don't know how.
Finally. Fucker.
I think he was not quick enough on his ability. Ammo.
Well, you can fuck off with the vortex.
What the fuck? How did Tammy get in the middle of that?
I have no idea, but it was really annoying.
There's a vortex teleporter.
Before the door even opened, he vortexed her into the middle of everyone?
Yep.
Kind of bullshit.
The door had was barely open, and I was fighting the vortex too.
Well, thanks for the follow there, Shadowwolf1988. I am also streaming with some other peoples if you want to check them out. Stupid vortex!
Yeah, I hate that ability.
It's almost as bad as the healing one. Almost.
This, that. Aha! I can self-promote myself. Wait, that's just how that works. Why do I always say it like that? Self-promote myself. Yeah, that's what. That's the whole thing. You're self-promoting.
Those are the people I'm streaming with.
I can promote myself as one of. I mix those two. Don't know why. Did anyone answer that?
Why you mix them? No idea.
Oh, thank you for the follow there. Why did you not show up at blank? Okay. Shadow Wolf. Jesus. Please? You know what? You're dying first.
Cold. Cheery. Up.
Who the fuck's got the
So how are you, how's your day/night going? As we were getting shot at.
What you buying?
What are you buying?
Selling.
What are you selling? Yeah.
They're so...
Tasty. Half a copper.
Deal. I got 3 times more than I thought I was going to.
Holy fuck. That guy really did not value his soul.
Oh no, I didn't say I was selling my soul. I said
He still didn't value the soul that he had stolen.
Gonna play some Outriders yourself, huh? What do you play? What is your character of choice?
Yeah, all
I'm
you guys
playing
need
a
to
trickster,
fuck off and die?
obviously. I'm playing a trickster. TheRelentlessUndead is playing Pyromancer, and Zeofate is playing a Technomancer.
Yeah, what happened is long time ago, when we first started playing this game, I, TheRelentlessUndead, aka Rob, had played 2 characters already by myself, just to test out the game. This is a really cool game, really want you guys playing with me, and they agreed. They wanted to play the game too, so we played. So what happened was, I was like, okay, well, I have to, what do you want to play there, Jay? And he picked his class. I was like, okay. Well, the only other class that I haven't been is this one. So I picked this class, and then Tammy went, well, crap.
Damn it.
Because I've already made one class, and the only other class that I haven't made is this one. And the, the 2 that you guys haven't played. Basically, she made the one class, but she didn't make any of the other classes. So yeah, she kind of got stuck with that, and we've been working with that ever since.
worked out rather well.
No! I'm gonna get sucked into the black hole! No!
Oh, that's actually another interesting thing. Did you know there's actually a thing called a fake black hole?
It's like a regular black hole, but it says jokes.
Shira,
Fakesies.
there's an elevator in this lab.
Just kidding.
Yeah, that matches your blueprint.
There's a lot more science to it.
I thought there were pseudo black holes.
You are playing a Devastator. Something I could probably never play properly.
But let's just go with no, I didn't.
Yeah, apparently what they are is they're basically they show all the characteristics of a black hole, except they don't pull in they don't actually pull in light the same way. They just have a black center, and they have the light around them. But you can actually pass through them.
Yeah, they're gravity wells. Effectively.
But yeah, it's actually kind of interesting.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's,
Also, did
I think those are neutron stars that just don't have the mass to fully form a full black hole.
What,
Also, did you know that according to other stuff that I've learned recently, because random shit that I've learned on the internet, that if you increased Jupiter's size 76 times its actual current size, it would turn into a sun.
Yeah.
what
Not the right,
level
it's not
and
the right
stuff are you?
compensation, it doesn't have the mass to cause auto ignition.
Yeah.
What level and stuff are you there, Shadow Wolf?
That's actually one of the bits of science fiction that I was reading is as our sun dies down and starts going cold, is making plans of moving Earth out towards Jupiter and igniting Jupiter into a star.
Man, it would be easier just to fucking move to another planet.
Yeah. But they were talking this as a temp step. So they could,
It would just be easier to
yeah.
move the entire fucking population by ship to another fucking planet.
Yeah.
Also, apparently, I don't know if you know this, the star's name. I didn't know it was called Betelgeuse. But there's a star called Betelgeuse that may have just started going supernova.
Oh, yeah.
AKA went supernova about 40,000 or 40 million years ago.
So you're around where we're at.
Yeah, I knew there was a star named Betelgeuse because I knew you could purchase the naming rights for stars.
Yeah.
That's something the scientific community did when they were going for new mass array of telescopes and needed funding. So they were like, hey, you spend X amount of money and we'll name the star after you.
Or it's also who discovers the star.
Yeah, but the stars they were doing for that were discovered by the previous satellites.
Health is 108.
So they weren't being contributed to one individual.
I dropped
So it'd be like Cooper 359.
Yeah, I mean, I know what you're
It
talking
was
about.
then renamed.
But no, Betelgeuse is apparently I say going because it's just starting to show to us that it may actually be going.
Yeah, no, it would have been.
It
gone
would have been. Yeah, it would have been going about 40 million years ago. Because it's about 40 million light years away from us.
I dropped the Discord in our our community Discord in the chat there for you, Shadow Wolf. If you're interested, just because if you are wanting to just play with some other people who are also playing Outriders, we do actually have a looking for group Outriders section in our
We
Discord.
already had one other person's night.
Yeah, and we did actually have someone else.
Oh, I'm down.
We also have a section where we're voting, or allowing you guys to vote for the next game that we play as a co-op of the four of us, or three of us, sorry, I don't know, is it four?
Nice.
So if you want to vote for that, you can as well.
Yeah.
Or if
Kind
you
of
have a suggestion for another game, chuck that in there too. So
Mm-hmm.
might not get to it right away, but it's something we'll look into.
For sure.
But yeah, apparently it's doing some weird stuff right now.
About those energy spikes.
So they're pretty sure it actually may be going supernova here soon.
It's disabled.
So they're hoping it goes supernova in the next 20 years.
Yeah, I know there's a couple of scientists that are actually looking forward to. They need a couple other supernovas so that they can regather data so that they can recalculate the age of the Earth. Or the age of solar system existence. Universe,
Yeah.
sorry.
Speaking of that, there is actually a. Oh, you already did it? Good work, guys.
Because you joined off of my stuff, you are considered a drong, which is my follower section. If you were subscribed, then you would be a Thane.
But no, apparently they
Wouldn't be a
found
real
some.
thing. You'd be a thing.
There's
sorry.
apparently some planets or some solar systems and galaxies and stuff that they found.
You saw my stream on Plink?
Oh shit. 166,000 damage taken there.
I know. Just couldn't.
But yeah, there's some solar system stuff like that they found, I guess, not recently, but recently, and it actually makes them believe that those planets, like they were formed millions and millions of years before us. And when basically confronted with this information,
6.6.
people are like, it's like talking about the fact of like, well, doesn't that mean like the Big Bang Theory is like incorrect then? And the guy goes, no, it actually just means that we thought that things didn't, like, you know, between time A and time B, that nothing formed in that time period, and then it was from time B to time C that things started forming. Now we realize that time B needs to move closer to time A. That's all it is.
Yeah, I saw you had 118k health. That's awesome. If you see, under the Relentless Undead, he has currently 149k health.
Yes, I have 149k health, and
I have this.
I believe my
but I have
armor
this.
is not correct because I believe everyone's standing around me or standing near me. Yes.
Yeah.
So hold on, let me go stand away from everybody. And I'll tell you what my armor is. When I'm standing near my friends, my armor is higher. My armor is.
And you'll have our full comparison that we do.
I was gonna say, yeah, we normally when we're done a world tier, we do ours, all of our numbers
Before we start the stream, but 329, or sorry, 28, 328 armor, 149k health.
Get rid of
So
all
that's
this
basically how I was
crap.
trying to bring my character. Was I was trying to make them health based, because I was noticing before I did that I was constantly just going down.
And
Basically, no matter how high my armor was, I would just freaking fall.
automatic shotgun. My character is not supposed to be the way I built it, but I built it in such a way. Your armor is 480k. Nice. I mean, if you're a devastator, that's kind of your job. Is you're supposed to go in and beat the shit out of things. Get in, punch a bunch, get out.
Supposed to devastate shit. It's in the name.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm near my friends, my health or my armor, sorry, is actually higher. I think when I'm standing next to him, it's close to that. Not quite that,
Hold action.
but it is
Hold
close to that.
action.
I'll check out here in a second what it is when I go and stand next to them again. Just try and destroy some of these items that are
Oh,
on
that's
me.
a nice double gun. I might switch to that.
Yeah, it's upgrade to the weapon I had.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Yeah. I know. I wish this game was more than 3 people.
Oh, I do actually have more armor than you when I'm next to people. Only when I'm next to people, though. 498k. Just shy of 500,000 for armor. When we get to the next world tier, I'll probably be there.
Don't need that one.
But that's definitely how I'm speccing this character, because I'm trying to be the. I'm also
Yeah.
doing massive amounts of damage.
That's what that's what I was pretty sure the Devastator was, you know, drop shit, get hit, shoot 'em up, devastate.
Devastate, devastate. I'm going to devastate you. I don't. Sorry. I don't know where the fuck it came from.
Just trying to think of what the hell I want to put this.
You guys good to go?
I'm good.
I'm just fucking around with my equipment right now.
Yeah. With me, how I've always built my characters is that I want to make them well-rounded because I never want
Okay.
to be a burden. You're good to go?
Sounds good. Yeah, I just have to deposit and then.
Okay. I was asking her because I know she's still doing stuff.
Yeah.
And I never want to be a burden. That's how I always play. That's why I also had such a huge problem playing with other people that weren't my friends, because I was always fucking afraid of being the person who would just like jump in with like a bunch of random people and then be the burden and then have them basically like, well, we don't want you fucking around. Get out of here. I was like, okay. Sorry that I suck. So I've always tried making so that my characters have always been either self-sufficient, where I can get myself up, or I can heal myself, or I can fix the issues, or always had them where they basically could solo in case, like, at some point the person I was playing with just couldn't keep up with me.
Whee!
Oh, it's this one. Whoops, I thought this was a different one. Oh well. I've been trying to come up with different ones to do, so we're not doing the exact same ones. In case anyone was wondering why I said whoops there.
Yeah, because we've run this one.
Well,
I lost track of how many times.
Tonight I think we only did it once, but yes.
yeah,
you
I
are
was
right.
gonna say we have definitely done Heart of the Wild a lot.
Yeah, it's because I think it gives us the most amount of stuff. So
Yeah.
that's why I always pick it. So I'm trying to pick ones that don't give us as much.
For variety.
Yeah.
Some quality content.
Well, I'm hoping that the quality
Well, I
content
hope
is
you're
more of
not
me
trying
talking.
to panda to your audience there, Panda.
What?
He's hoping you don't panda to your audience.
God damn it, went down.
Yeah,
Fucking
I'm getting there. Whoop! Not that I was expecting to get shot at, but
Yeah, sniper took me out from an unexpected angle.
rude. But I gotta pander to my audience.
But yeah, so what other space things have I learned? Oh, one
Yeah?
of
Do
Neptune.
that. I can do this for you.
Neptune is Phobos and Deimos, isn't it?
No, they have a lot of moons.
No, that's
So,
Saturn, isn't it?
I don't know. To be fair, you're also saying names of moons. I'm gonna let you know right now. Even though I know a bunch of information, for Haldemine.
37.
38?
Yeah, 38 this year.
For about 35%, for 35 years of my life, names have meant nothing to me. I would literally go out of my fucking way to not remember names. Actually, it wasn't like it was hard. I just wouldn't remember names. Like, if I want to remember someone's name, I would have to, like, hard try to remember people's names. Like, there's been a couple times when I've been, because I have ADHD. Why that's important, is because I hyper-focus. There's been a couple times when okay, somebody's bringing you motherfuckers and dudes. Anyway, because I hyper-focus, there's been a couple times when I've, like, legitimately been, like, trying to remember someone's name and just, like, I'm like, their name doesn't matter. I'm just like, must remember name. And now it's, like, becoming even worse for my hyper-focused. Anyway. One of the, Neptune's moons is moving in the opposite direction of all the other moons. And it is thought that that moon may have actually been a, planetoid.
Planetoid.
Yeah, or a rogue that got captured by the solar system.
Apparently, it was in our. They think it actually would have been in our system. So the people that were watching, they're saying that they were pretty sure that it was actually in our system already, but it was probably like a planet similar to how Pluto was.
Yeah. Okay.
It just got too close.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, it's just like
Pumpkin.
all the planets in the solar system are along one orbit.
Pumpkin, what
but
is your
you've
problem?
got one that's
Where
on
are you moonwalking
the
to?
orbit.
Well,
Dude, get the
an
fuck
interesting
over here.
the interesting thing about the orbit, because I also learned something interesting. That you know all the pictures you ever see about the fact of like how we orbit our sun.
They're off.
It's off. That's an oversimplification of how we orbit our sun.
Yeah.
A hugely a huge simplification.
As we're going around the sun, we're actually pulling the sun, so it's doing a circle.
Oh, I was gonna say no. It's more the concept that as we're going around the sun is actually going around our the Milky Way galaxy.
Yep. I have an ascension point that I am going to quickly buy.
So because of that, what's happening is that the sun is circling around the Milky Way galaxy, and we're actually circling around it. So it's instead of actually us doing like the circle how it shows in those things, we're actually more doing a corkscrew around the sun as it's progressing forward. So if you can't visualize that, I'll try to explain a little bit better because it is weird. It's like the sun is going in a straight line, using that as an example. The sun is going in a straight line down the road. And you're having those little kids, the planets, running circles around the person that's walking down the street. That's my oversimplification of it.
Yeah, that it's simply plain a reference.
Yeah. But yeah, so it
like,
looks
one of my teachers turned around in high school asked me like, okay, well, for you're doing this thing on motion, and they're like, okay, so you're sitting still. And I looked at him and said, no. And he's like, how do you figure? Well, the Earth's rotating at several thousand miles per hour.
Is it
I'm moving via that.
30 kilometers a second or something? Or?
The Earth is also orbiting around the sun, so we're moving for that. the sun and solar system is moving through the Milky Way galaxy because we're orbiting the black hole there. So we're moving on that
There's a
reference.
sealed gate leading to
There's
And the
a
Milky Way
lot
galaxy
of,
is moving.
Doesn't look
Yeah.
like Kang had
there's a
anyone breaking
lot of
through.
freaking movement that's going
Must
on
be
there.
way to
Yeah.
agitate it.
Let me know when you're ready, or Rob can just
I started.
accidentally start it.
Ow, motherfucker.
But yeah, there's a
Oh,
lot of
right.
movement, yes. But like all the people that complain, like, you know, like, oh well, I don't feel the motion. It's because we're what's in motion stays in motion, and it's like, you know, if you are in a car, you don't feel the motion. You know, like if you're in a car, like not feeling the same.
If you're doing a smooth acceleration or smooth deceleration, you do not feel the change of motion.
You're feeling the car, but you're not feeling the movement. Like, you know, but once
Yeah.
you stop,
You slam on the
once you
brakes, you're gonna feel the motion.
which for the record, for the record, anyone that's caring about our science space talk, and they're like, oh, this is interesting. Never want any of those things that he talked about moving earlier to stop.
Yeah. They stop for fuck. Stop.
We're on this
Seriously,
carnival ride, and it ain't fucking stopping.
If it stops, we fuck.
if the Milky Way galaxy stops, and we don't, we're leaving the Milky Way galaxy,
Yeah.
which is going to kill us.
Can we
Never
just...
happened, mind you. This is like things in motion stay in motion. That whole thing.
Unless we fly with another galaxy, we don't have to worry about it. And the earliest point where we could potentially collide with another galaxy, nothing else will be around to worry about.
The Earth. Okay, going with the whole concept here. There's a lot of things that people are feeling. Oh, I'm afraid that this is going to happen. I'm afraid that's going to happen. Like us colliding with another galaxy, the sun exploding, all this stuff. I'm telling you right now. By the time the sun explodes, humans will be gone.
Yeah. Whether that's because we left the solar system on our own, or because we killed ourselves off, it's yet to be found out.
Yeah, no, like Earth would become like, you know, like useless to us by that point. Us hitting another galaxy,
We probably would have moved
the
on.
sun's
about
gone.
two
The
galaxies.
sun's gone. The sun's gone. It's been gone for centuries. There's a new civilization. Like, there's a whole new fucking planet.
A whole new world.
Yeah, pretty much. Probably formed from the remnants of our solar system and a couple other solar systems that have just gone from nebula back into planetaries.
Yeah. No, like, all this shit, we would be long gone before any of this happens. And I'm not even, like, being like,
There wouldn't be any records left of us.
yeah.
And I'm talking us as in humans.
Humans.
Because we would have either completely moved on and gone several galaxies away by that point in time, or we'd been dead for a very long time.
Yeah. There's apparently a sun that scientists have been talking about maybe moving to.
Well, I know Alpha Centauri is the closest star to us.
It's not the one we'd move to, though.
No, because they haven't detected habitable planets.
Yeah.
There's,
For those that,
I think there was a super giant Earth like
yeah.
detected quite a ways away.
It's under the one that I'm thinking about is under a orange star. And they actually said that that's actually what they would if we ever had to move and stuff like that and they could get to like these things. That's one of the ones that they would start suggesting because I guess the orange star, they last longer.
Yeah, orange stars burn cooler and they're younger.
So the idea behind it would be the fact that we would be, if we ever have to move, there's apparently a planet already there, or that they're...
Theoretic.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, I think they actually know that there's a planet there that could sustain life. It's just, it may not be sustaining life, so we may have to terraform it.
Well, they've detected the presence of the gases that are needed, but there's no way, shape, or form knowing what's actually there.
Yeah. That's the other thing is the fact that,
I
like...
mean, they've detected moons thinking that it's a planet, then found out that, no, this is actually a moon orbiting around this planet. Well, shit.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with living on a moon.
With the distances involved, trying to get an accurate piece of information about this stuff is pretty much an impossible.
Yeah. Well, for now, anyway.
Well, yeah. Eventually we'll get there.
Though I'm really still not sure how we would get there unless we can figure out how to fold fucking space. The amount of time it would take to get to some of these planets would be fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Either cryo
That's
or...
why FTL is such a big staple of sci-fi.
Yeah.
Although the Star Trek warp system,
It's stupid.
there's actual experiments ongoing that show that it is feasible.
Not the way that Star Trek does it. It can't be.
Not
There's
the
a-
multiples, but the way the warp field interacts with space, like not
That's
going
fine.
multiple, not going like warp 9 stuff like that.
They're
But the
also
way
they're
the warp space works is feasible.
Theirs also is so fucking confusing because
Yeah.
warp 9 is not 9 times the speed of light. Chris and me looked this the fuck up once. It is not 9 times the speed of light. It is literally just some arbitrary number that they came up with.
Yep.
So it's basically, from what I understand, if I actually understand it correctly, warp 1 is is the speed of light. But then when you go to warp 1.1, that's when it's like you basically take warp 1 and times it by 2.
Yeah, it's an exponential increase.
Warp point 2 is when you times that by it. So it's confusing in how it works. It's like basically a bunch of weird numbers, but it theoretically breaks all laws of physics because everything I've ever heard about it, you can never go faster than light.
Hey,
Because one of the problems about going fast... Sorry, what?
jackasses, quit freezing me. That's my
Oh.
shit.
Because one of the weird things about going faster than light is theoretically, if you can go faster than light, in theory, you are going back in time.
Yeah, that's why wormholes would probably be the more
Wormholes or folding space.
yeah. Or figuring out how to punch into a layer of reality that doesn't conform to the local laws of physics. That is the hyperdrive from Stargate.
Stargate, yeah, I was just say, Stargate for me was the Stargate portals have always been kind of just like basically folding space.
The hyperdrive I can agree with. The wormhole generators are well, they're straight up wormholes.
Yeah, but it is like wormholes and folding space are very similar in the essence of them. Because you're going from point A to point B, it doesn't matter about the distance between.
Yeah, it does though. There is a travel time with the Stargates.
I don't think there is.
They can detect incoming travelers.
Yeah, but that's because it's opening up. That's the thing. Is the fact that I think that's a thing with the Stargates themselves. I think that's actually a Stargate thing itself. When you put, I think they do it for.
They on in numerous episodes because I'm a fan of Stargate. So I've seen all the episodes.
I'm not arguing
they have detected objects coming through or transitioning through, and times where it's just been energy being transitioned through. So they can detect
think-
what's actually going in.
I understand that, but I think that is a thing with the stargates themselves. Is I think no matter what the distance is from point A to point B, it's always a, for example, a 30-second window to transport
You're
yourself.
still alive. Clearly
Yeah.
not.
But full space would be instant. Full space would be the simple thing of open the door and you step through a door. How quick that is.
Yeah, but I think that the concept is that wormholes can do the exact same thing. Theoretically, wormholes could do the exact same thing, but the reason that some wormholes could be longer, but I think that with Stargate, it is the concept that it is always the exact same distance. The concept is that when you step through, and but that also breaks the concept of what you're trying to say too. I'm not arguing with you. I've watched Stargate a lot. Is when they communicate, their communication is instantaneous.
Yeah.
So I think
And
honestly,
they're using radio waves. So,
yeah.
a lot of the stuff is arbitrary.
Yeah. So I think honestly with Stargate, I'm not arguing that theoretically it should be instantaneous. It's just for the value of having it so like they can actually have that suspense of, oh my god, something's coming through and we didn't agree to it. Open up the gates. Or put the thingies, like
Close the iris.
yeah. Just like theoretically that iris would be destroyed unless it was made of a certain material, which it is. But because it always pushes out. So why doesn't it push out? Like, you know, like it is. Yeah, because I know that for a fact if
there is problems with this here.
if when you want to hide a Stargate, if you don't want people coming through the Stargate anymore, you always bury it facing down. So that when people come through the Stargate, they just fall into a hole.
Nope. That's not how they disabled Stargates.
They did in a couple of episodes.
Well, no, it's the Stargates have fallen in the hole, but the gates could still be activated. To deactivate one of those gates, what you needed to do is you had to fill the inner ring. There had to be something in the inner ring. Because the gate detected it and would not allow a connection.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you could force it.
Well, yeah, the system would do an override. This is a system lockdown. That's how they disabled things. So when a gate was just laying flat, you could still activate it, whether it's facing up or down, and it would still activate and it'd still do its thing, and you could still go through. But if you put a plug in the middle of the gate, so it was actually sitting inside the gate, it wouldn't allow a portal to form. The system would detect it and immediately reject the connection.
Well, what I'm trying to say is the fact that I'm pretty sure you could bypass that. I think the reason for it is it's supposed to say that it's not safe.
Yeah,
you could theoretically bypass that, and you could theoretically still open up the gate. In all essence, you could theoretically open up that gate still. It could damage the gate or could cause problems around the gate. I got rid of a gun I wasn't supposed to.
There was a couple of different episodes that were dealing with strictly with the safeties, like the one where they dialed the gate that was around a black hole.
Yeah,
where it's if they had actually had a dial home device, they wouldn't have been able to connect to that gate because the safeties are in the dial home. A lot of the safeties are in the dial home device, and it would have automatically refused to dial that connection because it would have detected it. Same as going through a sun and everything else like this, and the solar flares. There's all safeties in the dial home devices that trigger that, but because the SGC was not using a dial home device, their own ad hoc system that they literally patched into the gate, that they were fucking with some of the safeties.
Yeah. But like I said, it's just one of those things where the reason I've always classified, I understand it is a wormhole, but it acts, in my personal opinion, it acts more like like the concept of folding space, because the concept that it's all got that quick, like you could actually put your arm through it. and still be on the other side.
Yeah, that's where my understanding of wormhole and holding space is slightly different. Because to me, wormhole is you go into the wormhole, you have to be fully in that wormhole before you can come out the other side. Whereas, as you're saying, for the gate, for the folded space, is you can just stick your armor and wave it around. I know they've done that. The part is like, oh, the wormholes are one way, and yet in several episodes, like Jack O'Neill stuck his hand and was waving around on the other side, and then pulled his hand back. You shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Wormholes are one way. So
that's what I'm trying to say. It is. That's why I said that it is very similar to folding space, because the concept that you could do stuff like that, or they allow you to do stuff like that. But it's also the concept that Are you good to go, Thames?
I'm just dealing with.
But yeah, the follow up concept is the fact that, but it's more like it theoretically is a wormhole, but it's more like they're folding space. But it's also science fiction. You can do what the fuck ever you want. So.
like I'm saying, I figure for short term, current, like what we're probably going to end up going to before we get to our next planet, is it's probably going to be either a cryo ship or a colony ship or a generation ship.
Yep.
And from there, we're probably either going to be limited to straight up just trying to get as close to the speed of light as we can, or we're going to have to do what they did in Stargate, which is go into hyperspace, punch into a different layer of reality where that speed of light limitation doesn't exist, and use that as a travel.
I don't think we'll ever get
if you can survive to get to that point.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever get to that point. I think honestly, it's going to be generation ships or crowd ships, mattering on how desperate we have become.
Yeah, and I think very, very further along the lines, we're probably going to talk more along the lines of Star Wars for their hyperdrives.
I'm good.
Yeah,
where they can go decent distances, but it's going to take you a while to get anywhere.
Yeah. Well, theoretically, Star Wars is actually more realistic for their hyperdrives, in the concept that their hyperdrives are classified as speed of light or less.
Yeah.
And by speed of light, it is theoretically not speed of light. It is theoretically 0.999999, repeating the closest to the speed of light.
The Millennium Falcon had a 0.5 hyperdrive
as a backup.
I thought it had a 0.5, and it was classified as the fastest. I didn't know that was just a straight up backup.
Oh no! You're right. Star Wars does have the special drives,
The vibration, strange structure.
which
Kind of switch over there.
I believe you're right about that. I forgot about those. But they did have slower drives. Like there's like times.
Oh yeah. No, like like the lurker class, the donuts from the pre trilogy. Those things were slow as hell. They were basically the greyhounds of the Star Wars universe. They didn't get there fast, but they got there, and they carried a lot of shit with them.
I actually had a conversation with someone recently about the fact of like, why in Star Wars is there, with the hyperdrives and stuff like that, like why is it that you actually have to like, go the way that they always go? Like why can't you just like go in a different direction?
Oh, you want me to do it?
The argument, which is actually something I read, which is why I know this information, is because Star Wars bases everything on hyper lanes. Meaning that you can't just willy-nilly jump wherever you want to. Jesus crap.
Oh,
I understand the word you were saying.
I can't understand what she's saying. I I just thought all of a sudden thought my alerts were going off for some reason. I didn't know why.
I believe my meaning is robot. I am robot.
Hey, we're not knocking that down. I actually understood that.
But yeah, no, the hyperlanes are basically because in Star Wars, it's the idea that you don't know what you're going to be flying into. So because you don't know what you're going to be flying into, everyone has assigned the idea that they're going to...
They're massless corridors. They're
They are the highways of space.
There's no asteroids. There's no debris. Nothing. None of this is there.
Yeah.
That's why it's the responsibility of the solar system to clean up asteroid fields in surrounding their space around those hyperlanes because they don't want rogues.
But the interesting thing about it is the fact that as they're like doing like stuff like that,
Gate open.
back in the day,
Nice.
people used to actually just fly blindly to actually try to find those things.
Hyperlane scouts. Everybody, everything I've ever read, they've acknowledged hyperlane scouts are some of the bravest, craziest son of a bitches there are.
But yeah, so it's interesting that they do like stuff like that. I don't think we're ever going to do hyperlane things, but then again, maybe we will. I don't know. I'm not.
I am back to being human.
I don't know how the future will present itself for them.
We won't be around by the time this sort of shit comes out. Or if we are, I'll be very surprised.
Yeah, seeing how our as humans, our next goal is to colonize Mars.
Our next door neighbor.
Which, by the way, if we can actually accomplish that, that will be a step in the direction of terraforming.
Yep. That's one of the reasons why a base on the moon is so important. Is because they need to be able to refine helium-3.
Also, getting us from here to the Mars is going to be for at least many years, even in generations, possibly, a one-way trip.
No.
For colonists? Yep.
No.
Yep. Because the concept that there will be too much they will have too much radiation from going.
Okay. I thought you were coming from time angle.
No, there's too much.
That's where me saying no was from. Is from going the time.
No, it's going to be the concept. If we actually do send people there as astronauts,
the solar radiation would definitely be bad.
They will not be able to leave and come home because they will die from radiation poisoning. Or at least have major effects that will kill them when they get back, or not be healthy. So the concept is that whoever they're sending to Mars, it's going to be, for the first while, will be a one-way trip.
No,
that's why they haven't sent anyone yet.
I honestly think it would be the other way around, where the consecutive generations that are there, the longer you've lived there, the less likely you'll be able to return to Earth.
That will be harder on your body, but not due to radiation. That'll be just the concept that you're not used to the Earth's...
Yeah, well, no, it's because you're not going to lose your radiation resistance just because you leave Earth.
No, but it will be harder on your body because the concept that it will be a different atmosphere.
Yeah, but if the person originated on Earth, they'd already be adapted to the atmosphere.
Yes.
It would depend entirely on how long they're there. Too many factors here.
No. According to everything I've heard from scientists and stuff, that if you were to go to space, go to Mars, and then want to come home, the radiation from doing such, it will either kill you or leave you in a state that is basically like dead. Just because there's so much traveling, the whole thing will like that's why
I'm
astronauts.
right in the middle of these things.
That's why astronauts have like a certain amount of time they can go up there and stuff like that, and they even have problems.
Well, yeah, for radiation-wise out in space, yes, I can understand that aspect because they don't have atmospheric protection.
Yeah.
I thought you were referring to because their body would adapt to the radiation that they're exposed to. Okay, you're talking lifetime radiation exposure.
Yeah.
Okay, that's different than what I was thinking of radiation tolerance.
No, it's
Whereas we can be on Earth's surface, have a certain level of radiation affect us without issue. Going to another location with a slightly higher or lower have its own effects.
There's a storm brewing.
But then what's going to happen is, as generations progress, if they're on Mars, they will have a hard time adjusting to Earth. But it will be nothing severe. It's just the concept that Mars will have less gravity.
That
I'm
well.
pretty.
Is it triggering
I'm
the
pretty sure
storm?
Mars has a slightly higher gravity.
Is it going to be slightly higher? I don't remember. To be fair,
It's got a
I
solid.
thought it's because it's smaller.
No, it's got a solid iron core.
Yeah, but okay. First off, I guess it has no gravity right now, so really this is a mute point until they actually have gravity there. I thought it was actually going to be less gravity because the concept that they're smaller.
No, it's a denser planet. It's gonna have. It has slightly higher gravity. I think it's 1.3 Gs. I'm not 100% certain on that number, but I'm pretty sure it's a higher gravity level.
I don't know. I just know that it's going to be. It'll be a transitional.
Any multi-generational group that is living on Mars theoretically should be shorter than the average human, but be proportionately stronger. Hey, dog, do you want to let me get up and reload my gun so I can finish killing you before you knock me down again?
Also, there's a huge possibility that for the first little while, at least, generations of Mars may actually be have an autoimmune deficiency.
Yeah, they would have a completely different environment than what our immune system is built for. So yeah, I could definitely see some immunity issues going on there.
Well, they would also be living in an environment that
Sterilized
is
environment.
sterilized. Yep.
Yeah, so think Quarians from Mass Effect.
Yep. Exactly what I was gonna say. Except they're worse. The Quarians from Mass Effect are 100 times worse.
Yeah, they grew up in an environment with beneficial bacteria, so their immune system didn't ever learn to fight anything off.
Correct. Where the Martians,
we evolved on a planet where most shit's trying to kill us.
with the Martians, it would still be the same concept, but it would also be just lessened because they would still have,
Jesus.
certain human-based plants.
Certain human conditions and everything else like this that was transmitted down there. Pollen allergic reactions would still exist.
I was almost a part of a beatdown there. In real life.
What happened? Because I only saw like the end of it.
All I saw was that Koshka came up and like jumped up onto the cat tree in a huff and was like ready to throw down, and then Pumpkin like followed her up and they just like stared at each other and they were doing a stare down, and then one of them Koshka bailed, and then Pumpkin's like, oh, I gotta go after her.
Yeah, they were. I was watching them over on the side.
But they were like,
It looked like he was.
the aggressive stare down at each other.
It looked like he was going to sit on her.
Probably.
And then he just started licking the back of her head. Now, with the way he was going to sit on her, he definitely would have mounted her. But he's fixed, and I can guarantee he doesn't want to mount her. But it definitely would have been the concept that the way that he was standing, the way that she was standing, he would have sat on her ass.
He just sits on people.
He does. Just like I also know something else about the Mars stuff that I learned from someone, which is the concept that if we actually do go to Mars, one of the things that they want to, or they should bring is a special type of bee this bee is one of the ones that doesn't create a hive. Instead, it reproduces with like every member of its society is either, I believe, either a male or a female, and they can all reproduce. And then what happens is that the females, when they're basically going to like have children, they basically take the children and bury them into dirt with some food.
Sounds like locust. Or a hornet variety.
It's something similar to that, but it isn't typically classified as a bee.
Yeah, I think it's a ground burrow bee. I can't remember if that's exactly what it, like. I don't think that's exactly what it's called.
It sounds vaguely familiar, like I've heard of the bee before, but I just can't remember it.
Yeah, but they're apparently really good because what they do is they don't need a hive and they don't grow exponentially, like fast. They still grow, but they don't grow super fast, unlike a hive. A hive is the also, they will tolerate others of their own kind being around. They don't care. Where a hive, if another hive is put too close to them, they will actually think about leaving. Or will attack the other hive.
Yeah.
Or, and like the other thing is the fact that like, if they grow too big, the difference between the two is the fact that if they grow really big, yeah, that was actually pretty easy.
Yeah, I was still expecting a major boss fight.
Spewing anomaly energy, it's creating the storm. That's
Oh.
the vibration.
At least I know I have.
Oh no! Oh yeah, it is. Holy shit!
Now get out of there.
I really thought you were right. There was another boss battle. It was just like they figured it wrong, but no, it's right here.
Access granted.
But yeah, the guy I was talking about was like they should really bring that type of bee because if they bring an actual like honeybees, the problem is that honeybees will if they grow too big, honeybees will just up and move their queen. And then you have to be careful.
Are you
with that
okay,
because-
Pumpkin? You did not prepare fully for that jump.
You'd have to be careful for that because what would happen is the fact that if they just up and move their queen, they could move them anywhere. And then you would have that problem that now you have to go find out where the fuck they're trying to move their queen. Because you want them to stay in the one area, right? You want them to stay in hydroponics. Which, if you have hydroponics having a certain gate, that is not a problem doing it that with the small bees.
Pumpkins.
Yeah, with the bees for the ground, it's a simple factor of they're going to stay where they can lay eggs.
Yeah, you may have a bee here, one or two that gets out, but you're not going to have like
as soon as they go, well, I want to breed. If there's no planters or anything else like this in the rest of the facility, they're going to go back where where they were because they kind of need the ground.
Yeah, so it's an interesting. Oh, hey, don't do that. It's an interesting thing that I've learned with that. So.
Yeah, I hadn't really considered bee wise.
Yeah, the reason that bees could be used, again, you would have to do it the right way, of course, but could be used is because then they can help pollinate, and it would bring a dramatic weight off of the weight off the astronaut soldiers, or yeah.
It would take
The Outriders.
Enormous workload.
Yeah.
Aw, Pumpkins, what's up? What's up, my boy?
Okay. So this is definitely our last one for tonight. Oh, Heart of the Wilds. Nope. No, that's the one we did there.
Check fire rate on this. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Primal Wave did recommend a game. I posted it into the suggestions part of our Discord.
Okay.
He was just saying that maybe we could look into, because he and Shadow Wolf both play Destiny 2. So if we played a 3-man crew, then we could look into doing a 6-person raid or activity. But
I'm gonna shut it down right now.
I'm just letting you know.
I've recently tried to get back into Destiny 2. I have no idea what the fuck's going on in that game. So I can't get involved in it.
The problem is that my brain wants to play Destiny 1 for the 360 and get all the achievements there.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know.
I am letting you know that he had made a suggestion, so.
I'm letting you know that Jay is not from Jay.
Sorry, wasn't paying attention.
No, I went to go check your stream thing, and it was showing that you were paused. And I was like, what the fuck? So I just refreshed, and then everything's fixed now.
Refresh. Refresh your breath. Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Altered, I understand you're looking to collect the pods that came raining down.
But yeah.
I one for you, but you're not going to like where it landed. Right up near the peak of the mountain.
I haven't liked where any of these have landed.
With luck, you can reach it before the insurgents do.
I mean, where's one of these gonna land just casually in some place where we're not gonna have to shoot up half the friggin' planet?
On her back porch. What are they doing?
There is a lot of games in the next couple months. August, September, October, November, December. Couple months that I'm definitely going to be. Oh my god! What the fuck happened to this snipe? I might have get sniped. That guy may have killed me, but a snipe may have actually killed me. If that makes sense.
Well, properly timed snipe.
I think the snipe fucked me up, like my health up, and then the guy finished me. But anyway, there's a lot of games that are coming out in the next couple months that's going to be there's going to be a lot of things that we get to choose from. Basically what I'm trying to say. Not just that, there's also the concept that hopefully, can't guarantee things, but hopefully when Jay does get himself a job, that his schedule has at least one day off with Chris.
Yeah, the unfortunate part is I'm going to be a low man on totem pole, so.
I understand. But just hopefully you have one day, either one day off with Chris, or that you work kind of like a shift like Tammy does.
Or you're off early enough that you can actually do like small stream at the end of the day. Where you have to hit pay.
Yeah, even if it's like one of those things where we start at 8 instead of, 7 and we only go to 11. Because there's always that possibility, and then you can always pick a day that you can play with Chris and a day that you can play with, like, even if you want the concept of just doing the 3 days. Where you basically, if your days don't line up with everybody else, I'm just saying. But like if you just do like the 3 days where it's like the one day is like with Jupiter, one day is with Chris, and then one day is with Cammy and I. So with Cammy and I, you could probably do that on your day off because it won't really matter.
Yeah, so that's going to depend entirely on what I got.
Yeah.
Right now, that's a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, so that if you were able to do something even like that, then everything can start working, because I know that the next game with Jupiter is supposed to be grounded. Unless that dwarf game comes out.
Yeah,
Between now and then.
you wanted to go and get all the achievements for granted, right?
But that's what we're going to do, yeah. And actually play the story and actually try to have fun.
Yeah.
He doesn't give a fuck about achievements, but it's for me.
Primal Wave says, tell Zeofate that the lore of Destiny 2 is at the point where the main enemy arrived in the universe and now threatens our existence, so we must find a way to fight back.
I know.
Hold on. There's lore? Are you sure? Because the last time I played Destiny, it would just go around and shoot everybody.
Yeah, no, there's lore and there's actually a storyline in Destiny 2.
Must be a way.
Oh my god, so they fixed the fucking... Oh my
I
god, that was
played
so stupid.
Red War, and that's pretty much... I played a little bit of the very first DLC that came out for it, and I hadn't played again, and I tried picking up now. So there's storyline to it, and I'm looking at this going like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. And it's because I can't go and play any of the missions as a start point for me. There's nothing for me to start sinking my teeth into to get me into the plan.
Man, Destiny fucking 1 was so bad for lore. Here's an echo. Go and read it. Or you could just do a cutscene where you show me what the fuck's going on. Echo? Is something like that? Because we're
You're not thinking 76?
No. I don't know if they were called echoes. It's just... In 76, you actually still... Yeah, that was the first house.
There was a lot of cutscenes in Destiny.
I don't think there was. Not when I first played it.
When you're doing the strikes and shit like this, that was just a repeat grind of crap.
We played from Red War up to now.
No, I'm pretty sure in Destiny...
I played Red War. I think I played some of the Osiris stuff. My brain's trying to tell me something about Rasputin. And I think I know I had bought the one where Cade got killed, but I never really played too much of it because the person that I was supposed to play it with went and decided that they were going to obsess over the game and play it forever, and then start speedrunning me, and so I didn't know what the hell was going on.
The law about respiratory.
I think it was basically Lightfall.
Or mine.
Or if there's DLCs before that, I have no idea what the hell's going on with it all.
I played a bunch of the original one, except again,
Respution. Not respiratory. I mean, I was reading what you wrote.
I think I only, in the first one, I think I did one, I managed to successfully do one single raid. Out of all the raids that were ever in that game, I managed to actually be able to do...
Is that the 6-man stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never did a single one. Me, Tammy, and Owen didn't have anyone to play with us. I wanted to play with Ken, and he told me no. And I was like, okay. Because he was playing with his own friends. I was like, okay.
Yeah, Destiny 1, me and his other half at the time were looking for people to try to get a raid going.
If I would have known that.
That's okay that it was.
Because
that it was a typo.
We were interested in playing, and he just wasn't interested in playing, and we were looking at him like,
looks clear.
too fucking bad. We want to do these raids. Not go halfway through a raid because we have to wait for it here, and then for him to just turn around and flake on us for the next week. So now we have to
Yeah.
restart the entire damn raid.
Which is crazy because the concept that was that game was the reason that he couldn't play Borderlands with me.
He does that a lot.
Yeah, which for anyone that's no, that was a
We're not mentioning names on purpose.
I said his name at one point, but that's okay.
In Destiny 2, there's a way to eat your character at Mach 7 speed. That could sound dangerous.
We had a discussion where basically we were playing Borderlands 1, and for one of the achievements, you have to do the arena. But to do the arena, the easiest way to do the arena is you need to have, which you know because you played with us, is you need to have someone of a low level and then 3 high level people. And basically you have to just...
I was in danger!
So basically
I thought I was the one that was hiding.
No, I was hiding.
I'm pretty sure the concept is that... I can't remember. No, because I think you were actually running around healing him. You were just also hiding a little bit 2 times because you were low level as well. You weren't as low, but you weren't as like when you started getting to like.
Yeah, I think my level was like double like 10 or something.
Yes, because you need to be that low because the thing is the fact that the enemies base their level upon
foot.
you because you're the host. So the one of the problems was is the fact that if you were too high of a level, the enemies start getting all their modifiers, and you just basically you can't keep up. It starts becoming harder and harder and harder. So one of the easiest ways to do it is just having a level 10.
I remember thinking like Ralph Wiggum a lot doing that.
I'm in danger.
But yeah, so we basically when we were playing with him, basically we took a break, and then I was like, okay, so we're gonna be playing this Saturday kind of idea, and he's like, no, I can't play for the next 3 weeks. I'm like, why the fucking? I think it was like something like that. It may not have been 3 weeks. It was something ridiculously large like that. I'm like, why? He's like, because I'm working that amount of time straight.
So you're working 3 weeks straight.
Something like that. It was something.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't 3 weeks, but it was a decent amount of time. I'm like, okay, well, I still want to like accomplish this. Like, I don't want us to start like doing what we do before, which is kind of like stop playing. So like, how about we like compromise? Like, And I was trying to basically make it so that like figuring out when because I knew that it didn't make sense. Because even if you work that amount of time, you're not working 16-hour shifts, meaning that at some point you're going to come home, you're going to play games. So why can't we just play this game together? And it's not like I was asking for like 3 hours like I do now with you guys. I think I was asking for an hour, because I think we could complete one of those things within about an hour and a half.
Yeah, that was about the time for those.
And I think it was actually closer to the hour because it was a high level me, a high level him, and a decent level Chris.
Yeah, and just some rando that you just signed in.
No, it was actually his girlfriend at the time. She was going to be she was hosting us, and she was going to be the level 10. So I was like, and then he just basically like immediately was like, no, I don't want to do this. I was like, this is really weird. Like, why is he just like stating no, he doesn't want to do this, without really giving me a really good answer? And then he basically just like, at one point he's like, you know what? I'm uninstalling the game and I'm deleting the game. Like, I'm going to like return the game.
It's over 9,000.
Why? Because you're harassing me with this. And then, because we were in a group chat, Chris is like, he wasn't. And like, you really like need to like knock this the fuck off, because like, he's literally trying to play a game with us, do stuff, and like, he's suggesting things that
he's trying to work to compromise with a schedule that works for everyone.
Yeah, he's like, and Chris is like, yeah, I'm not really wanting to, you know, because this is back in the time when Chris would get off work and then immediately go to bed. And I was trying to ask him, like, could he stay up for like an hour when he got home? And he's like, you know, Chris is like, I'm not too fond of like staying up, you know, after work, but I'll do it if this gets this done. And then he was just like, oh, I'm sorry. I just, you know, I'm having a tough time right now, blah, blah, and it's just like, you know, just aggravating me. And then Chris is like, well, you should really be apologizing to Robbie, not me. He never apologized to me. I was like,
Yeah, I always felt that that individual was more Chris's friend than like yours.
oh, he was never my friend. Never my friend.
Explain
Ah!
Don't worry.
I was
Roasted
an
in.
acquaintance of his, and like, me and him actually used to hate each other. Straight out used to hate each other. We used to actually live in the same apartment building, or complex, I guess. And he would like flip me off and stuff like that, and I just got mad at him, and like I threw a rock out of his screen, and I accidentally hit his window, and I had to like work for the fucking like cleaning up trash and shit like that to like pay off the window. And then he actually once hit he says it wasn't him, but I remember it being either hit. Like, I really do remember it being him. But he says he never broke or had a cast of any kind. But I remember him hitting me in the head with a cast.
In the time I've known him, I don't recall him having a cast.
This would have been
That
20
however,
28 years ago.
yeah, it's probably before I knew him.
28 years ago.
Yeah, I met
Pissed off
Alan and
others.
him probably in the 2000-ish era.
Talking about people, how people pissed others off. One of my friends I used to play Warframe with got the girlfriend of my other friend kicked out of the group chat in Instagram. That's rude. Rude.
Well, yeah, like, but yeah, so it was just like I said, we never really been friends, and when Chris and me became friends, Chris introduced me to some of his friends, and that was one. He was one of them, and I was like, as long as he doesn't give a like, because I don't hold grudges. I'm like, as long as he's not acting like an asshole, I don't care.
I hold grudges. I know it sounds very petty,
Your
but
whole fucking family holds grudges. I've learned that recently.
unfortunately,
But yeah, so that's where we just kind of did that. But there's been so many times when he has
He's a
what's that word?
self-centered narcissist.
Oh, there's that definitely. But I was gonna say he definitely likes to compete with me. There's been a couple times when we played stuff that he doesn't like when I'm leader.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Or it's the simple fact of when we were doing D&D, he built characters specifically designed to get in conflict with you.
So that one, yep.
He's pulling shit more than that.
I only know the one because the one was actually.
So that one was blatant, even for him.
But he also, with D&D, he also had a huge problem that he set rules for himself. And the idea was the fact that he's like, oh, I don't want to make a broken character, so I'm not gonna, do X, Y, and Z.
I'm bored. Lose his character.
Oh, there's not even that. I was gonna say, but then makes a character that is broken. Anyway, it's just he's like, oh, I didn't use X, Y, and Z though. It's not broken. It's not broken. I didn't use X, Y, and Z. For the we were
Yeah,
Chris.
use them in that.
Yes, Chris wanted us all to play. Chris was going to GM us. Us being his wife, this person in question, Jay, myself, and Tammy. And he was like, okay, well, Chris is like, I want you guys to play a character that you've never played, like a class you've never really played before or don't play often. And we're like, okay, sure, no problem. You can definitely do that. And I think out of all of us, he was the only one that didn't follow the assignment.
I cheesed that assignment.
You cheese, and I'm not going to argue that you cheese, but it is a different class. Tammy usually
And I
plays
did
Outriders.
kind of go a little bit off the wall with it, because I got an element resist, and I just kept going with acids. So that way I could do the joke where I didn't, where I would swim through gelatinous cubes.
Tammy usually puts clerics, and instead of being cleric, this time she picked a thing called a favored soul, which is basically back in D&D.
Woo!
D&D 3.5 area, they started introducing classes that were two classes mixed together.
Apocalypse tier 25 unlocked.
Camped up there. But with what end?
Probably try to wait them out, so they'd starve and eat each other.
So the idea behind it was that,
Thank you for clearing that infestation. You've made my life easier for about 7
like, you would have a rogue monk called a ninja. Shit like that.
There was a lot of freaking classes that they were introducing in 3.5.
Yeah. So one of the ones that
and
Tammy picked.
a lot of different. Admittedly, a lot of them were for different campaign settings.
Yeah. One of the ones that Tammy picked was called a favored soul, which was basically like a cleric mixed with something else. I can't remember what the other thing was at this point in time. But so she was still playing a cleric, but she was also like, after a while they get like wings based on their deity and alignment.
Don't forget to grab your Apocalypse tier rewards.
They also get a special. Their favorite weapon becomes magical. Like their deity's weapon becomes magical.
And it looks like a fucking rifle.
Got a pistol.
So
a
there's a
bolt
lot of
action
coolness.
rifle.
There was a lot of difference with that, but then he basically plays always plays
A magic
mages.
user of some sort.
Yeah. So he made another one, and he's like, no, this one's different. I promise, this one's different. It's totally different. I promise. It was just more bullshit. And the other thing is the fact that I think he really likes playing magic users with certain groups, because people don't know how magic really works in D&D. It was such a hard thing to figure out. And he was always like, oh, well, it works like this. Like, where did you read that? And a lot of the people were just like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm not going to look into this. I'll trust you. I think sometimes he like really pushed that. If you know.
Yeah, it wasn't until, I came along and I understood the magic system a bit more. So him and I were kind of on par with that, but I didn't let him get away with certain shit.
But yeah, so there's like a lot of that. The
I could use the death ray again.
Do certain things like that where it's like, because no one knew how the magic system worked, you would have to just rely on him to hope that he's telling you the truth about what his stuff is supposed to actually do and how it's supposed to work.
Okay, I'm ready for comparison whenever you guys are.
Yeah, I'm just upgrading some of my stuff. But one of the other issues that we had was the concept that Chris, in the campaign that we're talking about, Chris was really lenient with him at one point, because the concept that he was just like, oh yeah, I don't want to take this feat that I took at level 1. I want to get rid of it and replace it with this feat over here. And Chris is like, yeah, sure, that's fine. But I did not like that at all, because the concept that it was like taking what you were, just basically like, oh yeah, this has helped me get all this stuff that I wanted early on my thing to keep me alive. Now I want respec.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. So we will start off with health like we normally do.
Okay.
Whoever wants to go first.
I got 51.4.
153.
Jeez.
115.
And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is why I go down before these two.
And that's, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a glass cannon. Because the rest of the stats are going to reflect that. Armor.
The really funny part is the fact that I output more damage. But yep, armor.
Uh, 130k.
361k.
186k. I'm mediocre. And then we get to firepower.
1.4 million.
272k. And yet, I'm the one that hit.
We have yet to figure out how in the fuck he does more damage than me.
His skills.
It's got to be simply because of how many ads you're going after.
It's also... I think it's also dealing with the skills and the fact that he uses certain skills with his weapons, because you still use incendiary bullets, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Every
that's like
fucking
tacking.
second.
That's like tacking so much more damage just on a regular bullet.
Well, you're also forgetting.
And then you have certain abilities that or certain things that when someone is burning, you get like extra bonus damage. And
no, I don't have any of that. This is what you're forgetting. When I do my 272k damage per shot, I am also doing every 2 seconds. I'm doing over 500,000, just over 500,000 damage to 4 enemies around me. Every 6 seconds, I do 1,000,000 damage to every one of the enemies within a 6-meter radius of the target I'm shooting. And every 2 seconds, I do 600,000 damage to 5 enemies up to 8 meters radius around the target I'm shooting. So there alone, every 6 seconds, so that's 3. Every 6 seconds, I'm doing 1 million from that, 1.5 million from that, and 1.5 million from that, roughly.
So, what is it?
So every
4.5-ish million.
Or if you want to break it down to less, every second, I'm doing 500,000 for the first one, and the last one I'm doing about 500,000 damage with those two combined every second. And then was it 1 million divided by 6?
What is 1 million divided by 6?
Yes.
asking the wrong
Just under
person right now.
200,000, I think.
175
Ish.
sounds about right.
Yeah, 160.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm doing 160. So yeah, basically doing my math real quickly, I'm doing about somewhere in the ballpark of about 750 to half a million damage every second upon my firepower itself.
Yep. Anomaly power?
Tammy hasn't did her
Right,
firepower.
my apologies.
I was explaining all this. I know.
My firepower is 240k. And then anomaly power.
316k.
201.
212. Yep.
The only really anomaly I ever use anymore is just the making the bullets, unless I need to heal myself.
Should put claymore on your pistol or main weapon. Oh, let me go take a look at what that ability is.
Claymore. It's one of the ones I have. I have Claymore.
Because I've been using Nucleus of Revenge.
Yeah, that's the better one, in my personal opinion. That one is better. Because Nikolai's Revenge is 5 enemies, up to 8 meters around, and does 633 damage for over 2 seconds to each of these of them, as long as the initial target is alive. Where Claymore shoots shots up damage 4 enemies within 6 meter radius and does 575,000
Claymore.
damage.
Outrider, you gave me.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, I'm using the
Other one I would suggest is Ravenous Locust.
What row is that one?
It's a level 3. I don't know what row it is. That one doesn't do as much. It does a lot of damage up front, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. Like that one's every 6 seconds, but it does it to everything within 6 meter radius.
Sure, I'll have the same gun Rob has. Minus, it has the claymore.
What does it have at the bottom?
Moaning winds. Reloading creates strong blast around you, dealing 1.9 million damage to enemies within 8 meters.
Reloading though, sadly.
I
But,
reload a decent
That's fine.
amount.
What is the middle one?
Anomaly enhancement. Receive a passive firepower boost equal to 40% of your anomaly power.
That one I would change to Ravenous to the
Ravenous Focus. Okay, that one is 4th row, or sorry, 5th column.
The thing is I don't even know if I have that ability to.
That's fine.
Sorry, 5th.
It's up to you guys.
6th column. That's the Ravenous Locust.
But yeah, I would either change that to Nicholas Revenge Temps or Ravenous Lotus. Like I said, I like Ravenous Lotus because it's a huge amount of damage. It does take 6 seconds, so it actually does do less damage than the other two, but it affects all enemies within 6 meters, not just a certain amount. It also doesn't. It's not like you have to hit a certain like critical or anything, but it's up to you guys. Again, these are your guys' choices.
Well, I'll give it a shot for next time around. But I'll get that flipped now on one of my primary weapons.
Just like I said, that's what I have been using. I told you guys this from a while back, but
I actually do have both. I have Ravenous Locust, which would do 1.2 million, and Nicola's Revenge would be 722,000.
It'd be better if I could find a Nicola's Revenge weapon. Then I could mod it for some real fun.
yeah, Tammy's got a Claymore that she's modding.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't have that.
I got mine
Like
from what's his name sitting by the fire.
Oh, cool. Is a random loot one?
No, that one was actually a special one that was not random. Yeah, it was one of those
okay.
ones. If I do the locusts, it does do more damage.
Yeah, like I said, I went with the locust because the concept, in my personal opinion, it's every 6 seconds. So it is a little bit slower on how often it procs. But when it procs, it affects all enemies within 6 meters. For the other one, it affects all 4 enemies or 5 enemies.
5 enemies within 6 meters, but it procs every 2 seconds.
Yeah. So the concept is that if you're having more than...
Oh, look at that stuff.
If you're having more than just, the small amount, it is massive amounts of damage. That's why I've been doing massive amounts of damage. It's not because I'm going after ads. It's because the concept, when I hit in a large group, they all take 1 million fucking damage.
Okay. I will take Ravenous Locust then, in my second slot.
But at this point in time, I need to get to bed.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I'm going to do my outro in here in a second. I'm just making sure.
Thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Definitely go check out The Relentless Undead on YouTube and Twitch, and Tamapanda
On YouTube and Twitch.
And Twitch.
Also, Zeofate on YouTube and on Twitch.
And have a wonderful evening. Hope
And
you
our community Discord, link below.
And we hope to see you all again. Have a good one.
Pretty sure Jay did all the work for me, so I don't have to actually do much of the work. But like he said,
Hey, I
YouTube...
steal your intros at times, so you stealing an outro for me? No big deal.
YouTube and on Twitch, The Relentless Undead, Tamapanda, Zeofate. Just to reiterate it, I'm not going to say everyone's name. He did the work there. So yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to be playing. I think we're going to be playing Hades. I think Tammy will be playing Hades on my channel.
Okay.
I think that's going to be the thing.
I might just take, because I've streamed every day I've streamed every day for the last while and been doing some extra recording. So I think I might just turn around and just take tomorrow night as a sit back and chill.
Yeah, I think we're going to start.
Rather than...
I think we're going to start somewhere around 4.
Yeah, I'll be up.
Oh yeah, but I'm just going to say, I think
I'll definitely make sure I swing in.
I think we're going to be starting at 4, because if we start at 4, what can happen afterwards is that we can go to about because she's going to do 6 hours, so we can go to about 10, and then if she goes a little bit over, it's not a big problem.
Yeah.
And then I think what's going to happen is on Monday I will stream something. I'm not sure yet what, and then we'll be playing this, and hopefully it'll be the last time we play this game, Outriders. And then on Tuesday, I think me and Tammy will start a little bit earlier, and we'll play Tribes of Midgard with the hopes of getting at least that one mode done. I'm not sure when earlier will be. I'm not sure if earlier is just going to be
Sorry.
no worries. If earlier is just going to be like 6 or something.
Yeah.
Rather than 7.
Earlier will be variable.
Yeah. Well, we have to do a couple things on Tuesday, so I'm going to go get a massage on Tuesday.
Okay.
Yeah, Tammy has been looking for some stuff. She's been looking for like months, but she's been looking for a local, like this thing. I guess there's this site where you can get like local businesses,
Hey, Crab.
and they like will do like discounts on things. So she got me like a half off massage because I've been wanting a massage for a long time.
And it's
My
a deep
muscles
tissue
are-
one I found, so. Hurrah!
So my muscles are really messed up.
Yeah. Okay, I hate to run, but I'm
No, go ahead, man.
starting to fall asleep here.
You caught us right at the end of our stream there, Krev. But I was lurking while you were doing your birthday pre-streaming, so.
Well, with a happy birthday from us, or from me.
She was about to go raid you too.
Yeah, but he was offline.
I know, but you were saying
Yeah.
that you were going to raid him.
That's okay.
Have a good one, everybody. I'm heading to bed.
Okay,
Ah, rude.
So,
People needing to go to bed. Where you're at.
so doing this again because I can. If you want to check us out on YouTube and on Twitch, you can. You can check me out at TheRelentlessUndead. You can check Tammy out at Tamapanda. You can check Jay out at Zeofate. We also have a community Discord. You can check it out. Should be linked below. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Hades on my channel. Tammy will be playing the game. So if you want to come check that out, we should be starting at about 4 p.m.
4
Pacific
p.m.
Standard
Pacific
Time.
Standard Time.
Is there anything else you want to leave off there, Tam? So are we good?
Yeah, no, I think that's about it.
Hopefully everyone enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time.